What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy, and welcome to my next gaming live stream for Kenshi. Yeah, so I kind of have my robe on right now because it's really cold, and yeah, let me just make sure my sound's working okay. Alright, my sound's working fine. Let me check if it's streaming on Instagram okay. Oh, is it streaming on Instagram? Hold on one second. Yeah, this is like my first time doing live streaming anything on Instagram. Is it? Hold on. Damn, what the hell? It's not streaming on Instagram? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Let me get that working. Hold on. Alright, not sure why it's not working on Instagram, but I tried. So, yeah, well that sucks. But all the other sites seem to be working fine at least. I'm kind of pissed off about that. Thought that it was working on Instagram, but yeah. Hey Nicole! So yeah, Nicole's watching right now. Not sure who else is watching, but glad you're here, Nicole. So yeah, let me get this game. What the hell is wrong with the... Alright, let me get this game loaded up. There's a lot that I'm going to be doing for this live stream. Well, a lot of stuff that I have planned. I have like a whole bunch of characters that I need to recruit. And they're going to be... I'm going to assign them to each of my different settlements that I have built. They're all going to be accomplishing random tasks. Well, I mean, tasks that we need to keep our settlements running. Because we have like a whole bunch of prisoners who we've been keeping locked up for days. They're all from these samurai people who tried attacking us. There's me, Winko. Who the fuck is Horse? I have someone named Horse? Oh, that must have been... Oh, okay. Yeah, never really paid attention to that person. Yeah, I have so many squad mates, I kind of forgot their names. I mean, my squad count isn't as high as my last squad that I had in my previous playthroughs, but I have like 84 squad members so far. Damn, that's quite a bit. And I'm about to add a whole lot more. Now, first, here's one of my newest recruits, Gecko. I hacked up his stats to 255, so now he's like, looks like a Hulk figure right now, but I'm going to change him up. So I need to take him to the plastic surgeon, because I don't want him to look like a Hulk action figure. Still sad that I wasn't able to live stream on Instagram. Yeah, but it is what it is. Instagram is pretty cool now that since they got rid of the limit on how long videos can be, or reels as they call them. I'm trying to break away from YouTube. It seems like that's the main thing everyone uses, but I want to start posting my stuff on more sites besides YouTube, because YouTube is getting really stupid and strict with their rules, and it gets on my nerves. Okay, so where is the plastic surgeon? Where are you? Damn, where is the plastic surgeon? Here he is. Okay. So, first of all, the arms need to be less bulky. Think about just making him a skinny... I'll just give him a skinny twink body. Even though I'm trying to... Hold on. Shoulder set. Shoulders. Chest. Stomach. Waist. Oh, wait a second. Let me... Yeah, I'll give him the skinny twink look. That looks fine. Even though I'm trying to get more guys with dad bods, really. His chest looks a bit sunken in when he's wearing that, but it's fine. Actually wanted him to lose that. I was going to get him some invisible armor instead. Now, let's that shop is closed, so we can't go there. That's where they sell the backpacks, and it's it's already sunrise. Looking pretty. Love how the sky like turns red during the sunrise. Gosh, this is probably my prettiest settlement. This settlement I have built on this beach. I do plan on extending it though. Well, I plan on building a second one on the other side of the beach, but this one is nice also. So, we have Gecko. And where the hell is Joe Winko? Joe Winko's right there. And do we have like a color clothing bench? I remember we made that a while ago. GI clothing bench. Hold on one second. The reason why I wanted a color clothing bench is because I don't really like these, make Q. I wanted to get rid of these, red, loincloths that Joe's wearing and replace them with, like, one made through this, because, like, the ones he currently has on right now are ones that I modded in, but for some reason, like, a lot of the custom characters are wearing them. It's difficult to explain, but hope it made sense. Let me speed this up some. Inventory. Right, got that. Remove these, and equipped these. Alright, that's a bit of a less vibrant shade of red, but those are good enough. Let me just save my game real quick. Alright. So, I remember what I was going to do now. Squad selection page. Then I'm going to add another squad, because this is where I'm going to be recruiting all the prisoners that we captured. They should all be at the border zone. That's where I think they are. And I'll put Joe right here. And I keep dropping that over and over again. This is like my handheld controller, kinda. I don't really use it very often. Alright, so it's the border zone. Where the fuck is the northern beach? Oh yeah, border zone. This is where they all are. Okay, so then select Joe. Oops, did not mean to select all of them. Select Joe. Have a sleep in the fast travel machine. And awesome. So let's go up here. This is where I keep all of them. Well, where they're all currently being held. I have them all in cages. I'm going to talk to all of them and use the recruit prisoners mod to recruit all of them. Then we're all going to be... I might take them to the northern beach and get them all backpacks, because I also downloaded a new mod that lets you have like a lot of backpacks that you're able to stack stuff with. Ooh, God, that guy is... Is he dead? Oh, yeah, he is dead. Okay. Yeah, that's why the flies are all around him. And what the hell? Why are there only... There were a lot more than this. Why are there only 2 of them in here? Okay. They must have all... Did they all escape or something? Okay, the game's glitching up weirdly. I had a lot more than that, but what I could just do is I could just capture a whole bunch of bandits or something. Thought I had a lot more than that, damn. I'm listening. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Okay, so... yeah, need to do something about the height a bit. Want to make him taller. And... his body's fine, just needs to change his hair color so it actually matches the rest of his body. And let me change the hair style too. I'm gonna name him Ozzy. Yeah, his body's fine. And then to name this guy... what should I name him? Don't like that hairstyle. I'll name this guy Taz. And let me put them on their fight stats to pass, their fight instincts to passive so they don't get attacked. And now, yeah. So, that kind of threw a wrench in my plan. I thought I had, like, a lot more prisoners captured than that, unless they all ended up dying. What's in here? Nothing's in there, but... I think they probably do die. When you don't feed them after a while, they starve to death. Even though I thought it took much longer than that. Makes sense, though. Also, a lot of them must have been, like, injured really badly. They must have died horrible deaths. Jeesh. Locked in a cage and starved to death when I was really trying to... Hold up, there's a... Wait a second, what? Oh, okay, I'm in luck now. Got all these guys. Alright, so let me go to the northern border zone. Let me get all them. Run them all over there. Alright, so... gonna need their help capturing all these bandits. Alright, so... are any of them still alive? Hold on. Dead, dead, dead. Yeah, we killed most of them. Oh, except for this one. So let me have Joe first aid him. And then let me have... yeah, only a few of them survive. Okay. Have, Brother Livewell Cotton first aid this guy. And have MT Fucker first aid this guy. Crippled. Crippled. Dead. Unconscious. First aid this guy. Oh, it doesn't have a med kit? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Damn, this is why I need to make more of these guys have fucking med kits. Jeez. Yeah, I think every single one of my damn squad mates should have a med kit. So you can... Damn it. No, I'm trying to make you run over there and put him down so we can first aid him. Alright, yeah, we gotta, like, rescue them fast, because, I mean, first aid them fast, otherwise they're all gonna bleed out and die. Okay, so... So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... Let me see if any of these guys are still alive. Some of them are just playing dead. Some of them are just unconscious. This one's just unconscious. If they're unconscious, that means that they're healing. So I guess that's all of them that we can save. Yeah, it's basically all of them that are... It's not letting me pick that one up for some reason. This one I might be able to. Oh, this one I can. Awesome. Is there anyone else nearby? Captain Ukraine and... What's his name? Let's send them up here. However long it takes for him to run up there. Okay, we got him. So... Where the hell are all the others? Let's get them all inside here. Send them all up here. Hopefully the AI doesn't goof up and... Okay, and then pause. Just gotta put them back in the all in the cages. We should have enough cages for all of them. And we do have enough cages for all of them. Wow, we got like tons of bandits. Jeez. The other ones all ended up dying because I kept them locked in the cages for too long. They take a while to wake up, that's the thing. But just need to check on them. Well, this one's waking up in 8 seconds. This one's waking up in 200 seconds. That one we haven't added to the squad yet, but I'll recruit him. Let's have Joe recruit him. Splint his injuries. Yeah, every single one of these guys should have like a med kit and a splint kit. Which one of them? Does Joe have any extras? No, he doesn't. Okay. Wait, oops. Oh wait, yeah, I have the wrong one selected. Right, talk to. Join me, but we need to do something about that face first. Let me make him taller. Change the skin tone. Wish I had the name randomizer for... Hold on, let me see if there's a mod for that. Kenshi name randomizer. Mod. Or maybe, hold on. Male. I'll just like look for a male name generator. Want to generate like a unique name. Alright. Oh, here's one. Let's say that this is an Albanian man. How many names would you like to generate? Popularity, human, write me some names. Okay. Albin. Oh, that's a good name for this guy. Alright, this guy is named Albin. Alright, this part may get a bit tedious, but yeah. Just gonna be locking these guys in cages and waiting for them to wake up. Tending to their injuries. The ones that have the fucking splint kits. Damn, Deadpool doesn't have one either. He has an extra first aid kit, so gonna give that to MT Fucker. Or Foker. God. Alright, that one's in a recovery coma. That one's in a recovery coma. That one's in a recovery coma. Blood loss KO. Damn. Well, is he... Oh, he's gradually getting his blood back. That one's unconscious for 85 more seconds. Should be waking up soon. Alright, so while I'm doing that, I have a better idea. I mean, I have another idea of what I could do. do we have any, like... Gonna get, like, a whole bunch of backpacks. And a whole bunch of splint kits. So let's travel up to the northern beach, because, like, even some of my squad mates who I already recruited don't have them. But I think everyone should have a splint kit. Which one of my pack mules has the splint kits? Right, that one has 4 medical kits. Oh yeah, 4... So it's Robbie the pack mule, Reggie the pack mule, and Casey the pack mule. Let's have them all come towards Joe. Alright, so we need the splint kit. Oops, accidentally gave them mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need both of those and one of those. And where else are the damn... Oh, I think I took them all. Well, I'm gonna take the backpacks. Because I'm gonna give those to some of the new recruits. Alright, so we got all that. Gonna give that hat to one of the recruits. So now let's teleport back to this area. Back to the, what's it called? The border zone outpost. I'm gonna run up here. Hopefully they're all awake right now. Well, I'm pretty sure at least one of them should be awake. Damn, it takes them so long to run up there, geesh. Alright, so let me give him a splint kit so he has one. Give Dancer Yoku a splint kit and a first aid and an advanced medical kit. So he has one. Oh, Neo already has one. Okay, good. And so does, what's his name? What about Columbo? He doesn't have one. Now he does. And Bard, does he have one? Doesn't have a splint kit. Captain Ukraine, yeah, he has that. What about, what's his name? He doesn't have one. Deadpool, he doesn't have one. Empty Fucker, he doesn't have one. Just has 2 med kits, but hold on. Let me take one of those med kits and give him a splint kit, and now I'm all out of splint kits. Yeah, Captain, have a bunch of medical kits, so let me... Every single one of my squad members should have medical kits. Gonna give those to the new recruits. Ozzy. And Taz. Don't need the damn hats, though. Let me just throw that outside. Alright, this guy is still in blood loss coma. Alright, let me talk to this guy. Yes, join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Usually I would ask you guys what I should name them, but... Alright, let me make him... Just gonna make him taller. And gonna make the hips, like, make his body look a bit more natural. Actually, hold on. Oh, and his posture is off. Why is he, like, tilted downward? Now, what should I name this guy? Let me change his hair color real quick. How many names would you like to generate? 50. And describe... Let me choose like some French names actually. I have a thing for French guys. I'm using a generator to get them. Write me some names. Name this guy Gavin. Yeah. Blood loss KO, recovery coma. Are any of them awake yet? Recovery coma. Recovery coma. Blood loss KO. Okay, so just gonna have these guys like hang out here while they're all still in their damn recovery comas. Guess I could try coming back in a couple of hours. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take Gavin up to the northern beach, cause like that's where we have like our what's it called? The medical beds for them to rest in. Need to build like a better building for them to for all of them to rest in. Just glad that I managed to rescue them. Or, yeah. Gavin's still really hurt, so gonna put him in the medical bed. It shouldn't take him too long to heal, I guess. Now, let me see. One of the pack mules should come with me. Oh, wow. They have tons of space now. That's awesome. Let's have Robbie, the pack mule, come with me. Because I'm going to be picking up like a lot of backpacks now. So let me pick up Robbie, the pack mule. And we're going to be running up to World's End. Because I'm going to be purchasing... I downloaded a mod to get better backpacks in Kenshi. So, yeah. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back now. Show me what you got. Oops. Talk to... Alright, hopefully he has the damn... Damn it, he doesn't have the backpacks. Alright. But... Well, he has a few backpacks, but not the ones I was looking for, really. I was looking for the large backpacks where you're able to... Mood lighting, research already known. Scrap tent. Research, club sign, research already known. Damn it. Well, okay then. Let me just grab a bunch of books anyway, and a bunch of lanterns. Maybe I could find them somewhere else. Just sucks that he doesn't have those. Even though I have those bags enabled. Alright, so back to the... What's it called outpost? Because I want them all to have like a lot of backpacks so they could carry stuff. Well, back to the Northern Coast outpost, I should say. Gonna check back there to make sure. Unfortunately, I can't put the pack mules in the what's it called? Wait a second, what? Isn't that the one I thought we got more splint kits than that. What What the hell? Well, while I'm here, let me do some research on, we'll go to this research bench and show research. I think we need to learn farming, moisture farming, one ancient science book. Yep, that's it. Atmospheric water generator. Hybrid stone mine. Oh wow, generator cores. Alright, so that's all the research I'm gonna be doing. So let me do the research right now. Put this on fast speed so it all loads up fast. Alright, moisture farming, we got it. That will enable us to get water inside so I can build like zones and more hostile places. And then atmospheric water generator. Awesome. Now hybrid stone mine. That's something that makes building materials right as we mine for stones. And then the hybrid stone mine. Awesome. Automatic water hauling, and then generator cores. Awesome. It's really cool. After I'm done with all this research, all my squad mates, I mean all the new recruits, they should all be awake by then. The ones that we all captured. And then carbon, I don't know what that is, but yeah, okay, we got that all. We also need some stuff to make medical beds. Like, what exactly do we need to make the... Alright, let me have him sleep there. And teleport back here. And run upstairs to see who is awake. Alright, we have one of them that's awake. Oh, we have two of them that's awake. Awesome. What was the name of these? Black Dragon... Jinin? Black Dragon Ninja? Okay. I want to get the names of where they all came from, because I was planning on changing their names to show that they used to be a Black Dragon Ninja. Just so I could keep track of where they all came from, really. It's OCD purposes, my best way of explaining it. He is having a difficult time running up there. Geesh. Should just make a fucking... Well, once I get more resources for that, I'm just going to make like a teleporter so they can just teleport up there. Okay, so talk to... Join me, but we need to do something about that face first. They're all really short. Let me make them... Just gonna make them taller. Not that I mind them being short, just want them all to be around the same height. I mean... So just need to make the, trying to decide, should I make the hair darker or the skin lighter? No, I'll make the skin lighter. That's what I'll do. So, skin tone. Just want it to match like the color of his eyes and the color of his hair. Do want him to have a dad bod though. Humbert, that's what I'm gonna name him. Now, are there any medical beds I can put them in? Let me build those on the first floor. So, that might be under, is it under medical or is it under interior? Camping, seabeds. Beds. Oh, is it not interior, bed, carpet? Wait a second. Oh, wait, medical bed. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So we need four fabrics and, oh wait, yeah. 1 building material, 4 fabrics, and 2 standard first aid kits. Okay. I'll need to, gonna make 5 medical beds, or 6, or 7. I need to write down everything. So we're gonna need 14 standard first aid kits, 7 building materials. Let me write that all down so I remember. 1 second. I can pick those all up right away. So there's 7 of those, so I have to time that by 7. So 7 building materials, 4 fabrics, wait, no, what's 7 times 4? That would be 28, 28 plus 28, that's 40, 56, yeah. Is that right? Yeah, 56. 56 fabrics, damn. And 14 standard first aid kits. Alright, so confirm. Joe doesn't have any building materials, but let me see where, I know Andy Dick is just standing here, not really doing anything, so while I'm at it, let me go to storage, iron plates. There should be a storage for iron plates, which costs 1 iron plate to build. Andy Dick is building that. Right, inventory. Put all the iron plates in there. Alright, so now he has enough for sleep there. Teleport back to the northern beach. Select Andy Dick. We need 56 fabrics. I'm not sure if we have that many, but we'll see. Inventory. We really need that many? Damn. Okay. I think that's 56 right there, but yeah, we still need like the standard first aid kits. There might be a way we can make those, but not exactly sure. I'm just gonna try going to the shop and buying a bunch of them. We only need 14 standard first aid kits. Yeah, we can get those. Wonder if any of the pack mules have them. Let me see. Those are like the smaller first aid kits that typically the... Damn, none of them have the standard first aid kits. Alright, let me just select Andy. He has like a stackable backpack, but it would be better if he had one of my newly downloaded ones, but... Okay, so they usually sell those here. Show me what you got. Oh, you only have 3? I needed 14 of them, damn it. Oh wait, no, that's a splint kit. Don't need those. Standard first aid kits. Alright, oh wait, no, you have 5 of them. Alright, that's better than nothing. Let me try heading back to the fishing village. They might have more there. Or maybe... Hold on. Let me try checking the... if they have it up here. Pretty sure the bars don't sell those, but this place might. God damn, this place is crowded. Okay. Never seen that many fucking people here. Show me what you have. No, they don't. Damn it, they don't have it either. But they have these medical books. I'm gonna purchase those. More lighting. Gonna get that. Research already known. Broken furniture, market stalls. Yeah, gonna get that. Signs. Get that. Random furniture, research already known. Old storage. Okay. Now let's have Andy Dick make his way to the fishing village. Hopefully the AI guides him back there. I think you might like horror romance game. You can go on a date with different horror movie killers like Ghostface. That does sound pretty interesting. I mean, I did make Freddy Krueger my husband in one of my Sims 1 gaming live streams. Alright, so we have Andy Dick here in the fishing village. I believe this is where they would sell, talk to, show me your goods. Damn, they don't sell the new... They have a medical sleeping bag. That's all they fucking have? No, Damn, well, I mean, at least we have the medical sleeping bag. I will get that. Okay. So let me get out of here. More lighting and signs. Alright, we learned all that. Well, we don't have enough, like... Probably a way we can construct medical kits, but yeah. Have Andy Dick sleep there. Then go to the South Wetlands Desert. Here he is. Then border zone. Have Andy teleport here. And run up here. Not sure if any of them has any building materials on them, but I'll try to see if they do. Okay. Oh, we got one of them built. Okay, so isn't Joe currently holding on to someone right now? Yeah, he is. So let's put them in bed. Let me put all of his instincts on passive so he doesn't fight. Alright, we still need, still need the medical kits. I'm not sure which one of us has those, but I'm gonna try paging through all my squad mates and seeing who has it. So, standard medical kits, that's what we need. Not him, not him. I have so many squad mates, I haven't done that in a while. They all have like advanced first aid kits, so... Marshall has... Damn. Alright, let's send Andy Dick to the hub. Should be able to find something there. Meanwhile, I'll have, while he's on his way to the hub, I'll try not to forget that I have him on his way to the hub. Let's have Joe see if any of the other squad mates are awake. That one's in a recovery coma. It's recovery coma. Oh, this one's awake. we can make it up the stairs. Yeah, AI goofs up like that sometimes. We have 2 of them that are awake. What is it? Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face. Alright, let me make him taller. And arms should be a bit heftier. Let me give him a stomach. He should have a dad bod. Yeah. And... oops. Let me change his neck width to make it skinnier so it fits the rest of his body. Alright, and what to name him? We'll name him... Did I already close out of the fucking name generator that I was just on? Male name generator. Alright, so... B, D, G... And I'm going to name him, Delkin. Just gonna add the BDG at the end of his name so I can know that he was one of the Black Dragon gremlins or something like that. Give him a backpack and a first aid kit. Pick him up and put him down. Now this guy was the Holy Sentinel. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Gonna keep him the way he is. Roman. The ex-Holy Sentinel. Ex-Holy Sentinel. Yep, that's a good name for him. And others don't seem to be awake yet. Oh wait, yeah, there's one. Yeah, these 2 guys are awake. Alright. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. The hair should be darker. Really dark. I know what to name this guy. Zeno. Let me splint his injuries. me talk to this guy. Join me, but we'll need to do something about... Alright, let me change... Alright, I'll name this guy Milo. Yeah, his body looks normal enough. Alright, the other guys are still in their recovery comas, so they're out cold. And let's check on Andy Dick. Did he make it to the hub? Yep, he did. Alright, so not sure what they have available here. Gonna try seeing if they have like the medical kits available at the bar, but they might not. Let's trade. Damn it, they don't have the medical... Wait a second. Oh, it's a basic first aid kit. Ancient science books. They have those available. One of these available. And... Ooh, wait a sec. I can't stack these at all, but they have, They have the lightsabers. Awesome. I'll give those to some of my... What's it called? My recruits. Wait, is this a store or something? Or is this someone's house? Let me see. Oh, it's not... I think that's someone's house. Damn it. And let me check over at Squin. They might have something there. I need to use this thing more often. It's better than reaching forward. Let me put it on fast mode, so he actually runs for it faster, I guess. Oh damn. Hasn't made it there. Okay. No, yes. I think. Oh yeah, it's like really... Oh, it's one of these towns. Okay. I see where I'm at. Need to go to the traveler's shop if they have one here. That's the bar right there. That's just an everyday shop. They might have it there. Yeah, this is where they usually have it. Here. Let me just speed this up. I also have a whole bunch of fabrics. I'm just gonna sell all those. Talk to... Show me your goods. Oh, okay, they have like, well, I don't want Don't need these fabrics anymore. It's just gonna sell all these. I just need the standard first aid kits. Basic first aid, standard first aid. We need 6 of those. Let me arrange these. Empty. Oh, yeah, and we got one of those backpacks. Gonna test one of those out. So let's get back to where Joe is. Or let's have, well, no, let's have Andy Dick run back up here to where Joe is. And to where everyone else is currently. Gonna see how well those new backpacks work. If they can make it up the damn hill, okay. Well, first, actually, let me see. Trade with Bard. Pretty sure I'm not going to give the large backpack to Bard, but let me... Whoa. Okay, they hold quite a bit of space. Don't want to give it to Bard, though. Gonna give it to... Probably gonna give it to Joe, actually. Just gonna finish building all the first aid kits for, I mean the medical beds first, and we're all out of, damn, we still need 2 standard first aid kits. Okay, so let's go to where Joe is. This guy is still injured, so I'm gonna pick him up, put him in this bed. If I can get him downstairs. And where are the other... Oh, that guy is awake. Oh, both of these guys are... Oh, all 3 of these guys are awake. Awesome. Alright. Talk to... Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Okay. I'll name this guy Gusto. That guy is still in pain, so let me carry him downstairs and put him... But that bed's not done yet. Let me put him in this one. Let's trade with Andy Dick. Well, first let me put all that stuff that Joe currently is holding on to. Well, actually, you know what? I can give it to these guys. Well, not that. Hold on. Probably shouldn't have purchased a black backpack. I mean, they might think I'm a thief then. That's the thing. That's the way this game works. Well, let me put... Okay, so now let me run over to Andy. Is there any room to put my... Oh wait, no, I can't put my backpack there. Alright, so let me have Joe run back upstairs. Put his backpack in here. Go back downstairs, trade with Andy. Joe has no backpack now, so... And then... The ultimate comfort and capacity backpack has it all. Recently launched high-end elites who seek to carry the entire fortune with them, or someone else's fortune. Can also fit entire human body. Just cut the... Oh god damn. Alright. Twisted sense of humor, but seems to work pretty well. Let me just save my game real quick. 123. Save. Okay, so we have these guys are now awake. I think those are the last ones we need to recruit. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Let me change his hair. Okay. Kelvin. Yeah, that's a good name for him. Kelvin. Then let's change the last part of his name to BDG. Alright, so last is that all of them? Last is just that one guy up there. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Let me make him just a tad bit taller. And let me change his hairstyle, his beard style too. Damn it. Just need to find the right hair for him. Because I want them to look diverse, really. I mean... Actually, you know what? I like this one. Maverick. That's what I'm going to name him. Maverick. So confirm. Let me just make sure that they're all set so they don't. They're all set to hold and block. And passive, so since they're all like not really that strong, they're all gonna and let me get food for all of them too while I'm at it. Do they even have like water or anything here? I don't think I built like the not sure if they have a. They should have a well though. Yeah, they do have a well. Now, where does all their food get cooked at? Yeah, this is where all their food gets cooked, so inventory. Chew sticks, water, cactus, repeat queue. Who's operating the... Damn. Let's have Bard do that. Now I need to... We need to build like a food storage thing, so... Storage... food... Where the fuck is the food storage? Hemp, leather, or robotics... Food storage... We need 3 building materials for that. Do any of these guys have building materials? Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. Damn. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to send Joe back to the northern beach and get like a whole bunch of food there for all the new recruits, so they don't starve to death. Because I think that's what happened to all the other ones. And it'll also be a good chance for me to test out how well the backpacks work. Oh wow, yeah, they have tons of food. Damn. Well, this backpack works pretty well. You can stack 75. Alright, awesome. Okay, so let me run over to, what's his name? Yeah, he seems to be in good shape for the most part. So let me pick him up. Yeah, Joe officially has the best backpack out of all of them. Unfortunately, they're rarely available. So Gavin and Joe Winko. Let's teleport to where all of them are at. Gavin and Joe Winko. Alright, let's send them all upstairs. We need to build like a food storage place here too. Should have picked up some more, okay, so storage, food storage. Alright, awesome. Inventory. Alright, gonna fill this up with food. Gonna have to click like a whole bunch of times for this, really. So yeah, now they have more than enough food. They still need like the standard first aid kits though to build the medical beds. That is one thing that they do need. Thought I was gonna have like a lot more recruits than this, but yeah, that's the most I got. Well, I have quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's quite a few. Let me see how many squad mates. I have 96 out of 256 squad mates, so I don't have 100 yet. We need 2 first aid. No, we need 3 first aid kits. We can send Joe to get them. Wait, do any of these guys have them? Oh, they all have like basic first aid kits. We need standard first aid kits, so I'll try running over to the hub to get them. I'll send Joe over to the hub. After that, I'm gonna save and exit, hack all their stats to 255, then split them all up. Eventually, I'm gonna need a lot more recruits, because I need them to like micromanage the rest of the parts of the map. Didn't know that they were going hungry over at the border zone outposts, but yeah. Because they didn't really have a proper way of... Alright, let's trade. Basic first aid kits. You don't have the fucking standard first aid kits? What the hell is this? Map to Marshall Village. Location already known. Damn. Okay, then. Let me try checking... Squin. could just send them to... So I was hoping to have like tons of recruits. So, right here I'm just looking for a whole bunch of, let's trade. Chic banners. Now I just need to find, that's the bar. Let me go to the normal shop. Didn't find what I was looking for. I found other stuff, but not what I was looking for. Alright, welcome friend. Let's trade. Alright, hopefully you have something here I can... I don't need this electrical component, I'll sell that to you. And you don't have any standard first aid kits. Well, you have the basic first aid kits. And water. But you know what, I'll buy up all these. Oops. Even though I already have like tons of what's it called. And yeah, and I'll buy up a whole bunch of books too. Yeah, that was like kind of a waste of whatever you call them, cats, but just felt like buying them anyway. And something tells me I better save my game. Hold on. Talk to. Here to buy. Let's trade. Hopefully you have... Well, those are advanced first aid kits. Can't do anything with those. Wooden backpack. Damn. Those are just advanced first aid kits. Basic. I need like the standard kind. I mean, I'll take the splint kit because I need that. Advanced first aid kits, I'll take those. Wait a second. Hold on. Gonna keep trying to find it. I'll try these backpacks. Not sure what they have. Never tried these at all. God. Oops. I think that was a backpack I picked up, but whatever. Okay, so... I'm gonna need to go to a bar. Gonna try going to the bar. Hoping they sell first aid kits there, but I'm kind of doubtful that they will. The kind I'm looking for, at least. I'm here to trade. And you got nothing that I need at all. Damn it. Alright. So back to the border zone. While Joe's on his way back, let me go to where Andy Dick is. And let me see what Andy Dick has in his inventory. He has a whole bunch of stuff in his inventory. But I'm gonna have Andy... God. Where is the... This place is difficult to navigate, but... Oh, there it is. Let's head up to the northern beaches. Where the pack mules all are. And we're going to select Andy. Teleport him here. Open up the map. And then have Andy run up to World's End. So we could at least get the standard first aid kits. So we can use those to build the damn beds. We don't get attacked by bandits enough. Guess we could try going to the Shrieking Forest and looking for the Shrieking Bandits. It's one idea that I had. Even though I did hack the game files, the Shrieking Bandits don't spawn nearly as much as I thought as they used to. And let me go inside here to this shop. You can get in there. Yeah, you can. Show me what you got. Alright, hope they have... No, they're just the advanced first aid kits. I need the standard one. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, 7. Alright, that's probably all I need, really. Well, let me buy them all, just in case. Let me buy all the books, too. And... let's travel back to the gut. To the, not to the gut, but to the northern beach outpost, which I can actually see from here. Awesome. This game is playing a lot better than it used to, I will say that. Still sad that I couldn't live stream it on Instagram, but it's good enough. Haven't even figured out how to get the indoor water pumps built yet, but going to eventually. Now, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I have the books. Gonna put those all up here. Yeah, the Japanese castles are really cool, but you just can't, like, they just don't really function right as they should. Now, I have all those in there, and I need to general storage chest. Gonna put all the lightsabers in here. Inventory, put that in there. Not really sure how much that can. Then teleport to back where Joe should be. Yeah, Joe made it back. Okay. Have Andy Dick sleep here. Then have Joe and Andy go upstairs. I mean, go into this building, I mean. What's similar to... Okay, so let's have Andy build the rest of these. Alright, they're all resting in bed, all the guys who are injured. And yeah, Joe's still here, so let me try seeing how well these backpacks work. Oh, damn, those don't stack good. So this thing is basically a waste of space. Try this one. Oh, that one doesn't stack either. So that thing is basically a waste of space. What about this one? That one's definitely a waste of space. So we know that's a backpack I should keep away from. Not bother using at all, I should say. What about this one? Oh, that one's really cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, so that's a good backpack. Let me give this one to him. And then let me just throw out these backpacks. Alright, gonna give them all first aid kits. Say, need their first aid kits. Well, every single one of my squad mates should have one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 squad mates. Gonna need to split them up all over the map at my different settlements so they can all do stuff at all my settlements. So let me pause and let me save my game again. Save 124. So now this part is gonna get a bit tedious. I'm gonna have to save and what was I gonna say? Save and hack all their stats to 255. So I'm gonna exit the game right now. And then I'm gonna fire up Forgotten Construction Set. You guys will see soon as I get that ready. So launch modding tool. Alright, so are these them? Oh wait, no, those aren't them. God. Where the hell did I... Hold on, let me try figuring it out. Oh, wait a sec. I see what I did wrong. Hold on. I was looking in the wrong folder. Damn. I'm gonna try to find them, see which... So that was the first. Alright, let me... I just have so many squad mates. Okay, I got them now. I got them. This is them, so gotta hack all of them to 255. This will not take long. Well, it might take me a while. So I'm hacking all their stats to 255. This is what I do to make them like super powerful. After this, I have to take them all to the plastic surgeon because they're all going to look like Hulk action figures. And I'm going to change their clothes too. So that's Albin. No, Delkin. Hack his stats to 255. almost got it. Alright, so that's Delkin. Got him. Gavin. We almost got them. Kinda. I mean, when you're doing this for like a mass like recruitment like this, it can get tedious, but shouldn't take too long. That's why it's best to organize them in one squad. Alright, Gusto. I almost got them. Hold on. Humbert. Alright, hold on. Gets annoying having to click through all the boxes, but yeah. Alright, I have that saved. Joe Winko. So Kelvin. Alright, I'm halfway through with, almost halfway through with hacking up all their stats to 255 so they don't die at all. It's been a while since I had to do it this many times. I mean, have the nobodies, like the ones a lot of the nameless characters that I rescued from Tengu, that I broke out of Tengu's vault. I have them taking care of the settlement at the northern beach, but I have like more settlements built through the maps that I need more of them to manage. Wish there was a way I could do this like in-game. Well, there is, but it would take a while by training them, but still. I almost got it. Jokes. Yeah, I was trying to find a mod for Kenshi that changes the dogs. I found one mod that you could change the dogs to cats, but I wanted one that added chihuahuas. Might have to make that one by myself. I don't know how to do the character rigging yet, so that's the thing. Alright, hold on. I almost got this. I almost got this. Oh, it's 9 AM already? Gosh. Alright. taking up more time than I thought it would, but... I'm gonna take all these guys to the plastic surgeon afterwards. Okay, so almost got all of them, just 4 of them left. One second. We don't have all of them yet. These are Aussie's stats. Okay, that took forever to hack. Now, Roman stats. I almost got them. God, my arm is getting tired. Alright, we got his stats hacked. Now Taz's stats. Then last is Xeno. Then I can finally start the game up again. Right, we almost got him. We almost got them. It's taking forever. Just have to paste this in every single box. Oh man. So, yes, Taz. Then last but not least, Xeno. And then after all this, I'm going to have to take them to the plastic surgeons and do a lot of other stuff with them to make sure they all look right. So I hacked up all their stats to 255. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. God, that took long enough. Alright, now let me fire up Kenshi again. I haven't even tested out the indoor water pumps yet, but going to. Let me make sure it's actually working. Can you guys see it alright? Alright, yeah, you guys should be able to. Alright. Let me load this up. Yeah. That's my blood sugar. How long have I been streaming? Only for an hour? God, it feels like longer than that. So, whenever this loads... Yep, all their stats are hacked. Let me see where all these guys are living right now. Oh, they're all at the northern beaches. He doesn't have, like, any jobs assigned. Neither does he. So that's David and John. Alright, so... yeah, these guys are just standing around right now. So let me... oops. Gecko... Darfield... Eric... John... David... Oh, yeah, add him to him there too. Let me go to squad, and that's Virgil. We add him here. Virgil. You put Hobbs in there also. So, Hobbs, Dartfield, Gecko, Virgil, Eric, David, John. Let's put them all in this machine. Actually, no, let me send them all here. And then let's go back to Joe. Then Joe, Ozzy, Humbert. Have they all healed up yet? Yeah, they all have. Okay. We're gonna put them, have them all run here. And then have them all sleep there. Then alright, we got all of them. Now let's make our way over to the plastic surgeon at the northern coast. Well, at the Fisher village. Okay, so the first one that needs to see the plastic surgeon is, well, Humbert, since he's the closest. BDG. Okay. So, we need to make him skinnier. The shoulders need to be skinnier. Legs need to be less bulky. Modify the leg shape. Actually, let's make the legs more bulky so he has like a dad bod. The arm bulk should be less. Shoulders should be narrower. And stomach, let's give him a bit of stomach. Alright, so Humbert is done. They're wanting more guys to have dad bods in my squad. Next is Zeno. Okay, so the arm bulk and shoulders need to be skinnier. Legs need to be skinnier. Shoulders. Let's give him a bit of a stomach too. As I said, wanted more guys with dad bods. Alright, and Taz. BDG. So BDG. Alright, now shoulders need to be narrower, arms need to be less bulky, legs need to be less bulky. What the fuck is wrong with the chest? Okay. Chest, stomach. Yeah, because I want him to have a dad bod, so yeah. So we finished Taz. And Ozzy. Let me make Ozzy skinny. Yeah, let's make Ozzy like really skinny. Frame, let me just make him, well, I need to make the arms thicker than that so he doesn't look too off. Waist, hips need to be wider. And head size, neck width, oh shit, there's one thing I forgot to change about him. BDG. BDG. Okay, so this is Delkin. Now, shoulders need to be skinnier, arms need to be less bulky. Frame, let me just make him, legs need to be less bulky. Arm bulk, And the shoulders need to be skinnier. Make him have a bit of a stomach. Because as I said, I wanted him to have a dad bod. I mean, I want more guys to have dad bods. Alright, so we got Delkin. Alright. Milo. Shoulders, legs, arms, shoulders. Yeah, he looks fine. Well, except for his neck. His neck needs to be skinnier. Doesn't have much of a dad bod, but he doesn't look like a... Obviously doesn't have a dad bod, but he doesn't look like a Hulk action figure. Now, Kelvin. First of all, he needs to be shorter. Frame, let's make that narrower. Legs, less bulky. Arms, shoulders set. Arms, less bulky. Stomach, stick out. The arms need to be a little bit thicker. Waist needs to be waist, hips. Alright, got Kelvin. And Hobbs. Maverick. Sure. Shoulders just need to be skinnier. Frame just needs to be skinnier. Legs need to be less bulky. Arms definitely need to be less bulky. Stomach and waist. Hips are wider. Increase the stomach. Alright, yeah, he looks good. Maverick. And then Gusto. So shoulders are too wide. Shoulders set. Legs are too bulky. Let's alter the leg shape. Frame, let's just make that skinnier. Arm bulk. Shoulders. Let me add him with the stomach. Legs, maybe he's chubbier. Hips. Hips. Oh, not that wide. The chest, skinnier. And the neck, width, needs to go down. Body. Alright, got Gustavo. We also need to sell all those damn uniforms too that they're wearing. Well, okay, so Roman, shoulders, arm bulk, skinnier, leg bulk, frame, make the hips wider, the waist a bit wider. I like the way he's built, but we'll need to add more of a stomach on him. Yeah, alright. Because I don't want them all to look like perfect. I want them to... shoulder set, legs, stomach, hips a bit wide. Is it possible to make the neck like shorter? Alright, forgot what the BDG, okay. BDG. Alright, so we got all of them. So now we just need to sell those costumes, get rid of them. Let's trade. So, don't need this armor. Don't want that armor. Don't want that armor. Don't want that armor. We'll get nicer armor instead. Okay. Let me just select all of them and let's make our way out of here. Let's go into the costume shop. I'm only gonna send like one of them into the costume shop. Otherwise, like with all these guys, they're gonna... Let me see what they... Well, this is like the traveler's shop. Let's do business. Not sure if they have like those large deluxe backpacks available that I wanted. Oh, they have one standard first aid kit. Don't really need those anymore, but... Okay, so... They have one splint kit available. Didn't need that. Well, damn. Show me your goods. They have, Not sure if that's a stackable backpack, but let me see how it works. Oh wait, no. It doesn't work. Damn it. Gonna sell this back. Let me see if they have, sad I was only able to find like one of those backpacks available. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I used Blue Sky, actually. Been planning on using it though. More often. It's like the alternate version of Twitter, that's what I've heard. Gonna send them all up to World's End, which I know is on top of that hill. Now since I have all their stats hacked, gonna split them off. Might send them out to the Shrieking Forest so we can capture more recruits. Just have to be careful not to accidentally kill them at all. Oh yeah, this is the road we take up. God, that windy road can get confusing. Jeesh. Through up those mountains and everything. Alright, let me just make sure that all of them are here. Yep, they all are. So now we're gonna go to this spot. I'm not sure if they have it, if they have like what we're looking for, but it's worth a shot. Talk to, show me what you got. And they don't have the fucking, they don't even have any more. It's just a bunch of like limb replacements. They have the advanced first aid kits, but I think almost all these guys have one. Do they? Oh wait, this guy doesn't have one. This guy doesn't have one either. Damn. Oh, and this guy needs one. And you don't have any advanced splint kits? What the hell? Alright, let me select all of them. Make your way out of here. And I don't know where we can go next. I mean... well, we can try finding the guy who sells the invisible armor. If he's around here anywhere. I'll see what they sell at the bars. You never know what they have here with all these mods I have. Oh, yep, that was a good move. Alright. So I'm gonna get 2 of these backpacks. The huge backpack, and yeah, they only have 2 of them available. Are you fucking kidding me? At least they have 2, better than none. What backpack does that really awesome guy have? Right, it's like a yellowish one. Hold on. So... yeah, so now let me select them all. We're going to try to find the guy who sells the invisible armor. Not sure how much luck we'll have with that, but... he's usually at one of the bars in World's End, but he's not at this one, so let's try this one. Oh, yep, there he is. Gonna get invisible armor for all of them. Let's trade. Okay, so head armor, shirt armor, normal armor. Alright, head armor, normal armor, shirt armor, normal armor. What is this? Boots? Okay. Head armor. They definitely need the head armor. Shirt armor. Normal armor. Shirt armor. Head armor. They already have enough. Wait, normal armor. Head armor. Shirt armor. Normal armor. Shirt armor. Head armor. Shirt armor. Normal armor. Normal armor. Shirt armor. Damn, they only have one. He only has one head armor left. He doesn't have enough for all of us. Normal armor. Shirt armor. Damn. Shirt armor. Normal armor. Pants. Armor. Armor. Shirt armor. And then let's have Joe like hang on to all these. I usually buy up all the armor from him, and I end up giving it to the pack mules. So now let's talk to the bar owner. Show me your goods. And they don't really have anything that we can use, really. I'm not even sure how much, oh wait, no, they do sell a couple wooden backpacks. We can use those. So I'm gonna give those to one of my squad mates. I'll give one to David. And I'll also give one to Cusco. Which one of them has the... Doesn't one of them have the, It's Zeno who has that, so let me trade with Ozzy. Which one of them doesn't have the head armor? Trade with Zeno. Zeno. And then, yeah, so now let's select all of them. We'll try looking at more of the other bars, because they might have, we're just trying to get all the backpacks, because I want Joe to have all the backpacks I downloaded, or as many of them as possible. Where the fuck is the fucking... Where the hell is the bar owner? Oh, I think that's him right there. Let's trade. Oh yeah, he has them too. Awesome. Along with a medical sleeping bag. And is that the... Oh yeah, that's one of the good backpacks. And he has an advanced splint kit too. Gonna get that. Yeah. He needs that. He needs that. Okay, awesome. So let me select all of them. I think Gavin needs... We'll take Gavin to a plastic surgeon. His arms don't really look the way I want them to. Probably will be one at this next bar we go to. We don't have to go all the way back to the Fisher Village. I should disable the 'Tis the Season mod, so... BTG. Where the hell is the plastic surgeon? Alright, maybe we'll have to go back to the Fisher Village for that. Because I can't find a... Show me your goods. Ooh, wow, they have the... Damn, we lucked out. They have the backpacks here. Have so many of them. I have one for all my squad mates. For all my main squad mates. That's what I was planning on doing, giving all of them to my main squad mates. And then the trader's wooden backpack. Awesome. But is there a plastic surgeon here, so we don't have to run all the way back to the Fisher Village? Damn, doesn't seem like there is. I mean, even though we do have to, it won't be bad. Well, before we leave, actually, let me try... going to this bar. Might be one plastic surgeon here. That's a pacifier. Global pacifier. Oh, here's a plastic surgeon. It's BDG. That's the acronym I need to add. Yeah, I forgot to BDG. You know what, I actually am going to make Gavin look different. He needs to have... Where is the normal hairstyles that I got? I mean... brightness... Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I want him to look more like that. Okay, so the frame stance... Okay, the frame needs to be skinnier. Yeah, look. Shoulders need to be skinnier, arms need to be less bulky. Yeah, this was one I haven't edited yet. Chest needs to be skinnier. Legs need to be less bulky. Let me take off the clothes. Yeah, I wanted Gavin to be like really skinny, actually. Like not extremely skinny, but yeah. Chest, 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 hips, legs, legs, leg shape, shape. Actually, let me make the hips wider. And then the neck should be, neck width should be like, what the body frame posture. Alright, he looks good. Doesn't have any of the fancy backpacks, but those were really only for my elite squad members, which I'm going to be delivering those to right now. So let me have them all run back to the northern coast outpost. Awesome. Glad this is going well. You know what? I better save since I just accomplished all that. Let me just wait for all of them to regroup. Let me just go to save game. Save 125. Alright, awesome. They all saved. Now, back to the northern beach. Let me see if they can all make it there without me clicking anything. The AI guides them back. Oh wow, they all are making it back. Glad about that. Alright, there they all are. I mean, I reckon we're gonna wait a second, what the hell did he just say? I don't have a med kit. Bloody, that's a mess. Oh, tingly. BDG, I reckon we're gonna have to amputate something here. What the hell? Oh, he doesn't have a med kit. Okay, well, let me see. I think one of the pack mules have one. Let me check. I don't see a med kit here. Let me check this one. Don't see a... Oh wait, yep, I see one here. Bunch of fabrics I don't need. Let me select all of them. Have them all run over here. Now, which one of them doesn't have a med kit? They all should have one. They all do, actually. Oh, Gecko doesn't have one. So now he does. Oh, and Xeno doesn't have one either. No, they doesn't have one. God, they really don't have a... I thought that they had fucking medkits. Let me see which one of the pack mules has... is it Taylor the pack mule? Yeah, but no, Bailey the pack mule. Okay, so let's get Zeno over to Bailey the pack mule. Hopefully they have splint kits too. No, they don't have splint kit. Damn it. Alright. Oh, and this bag doesn't do any good, so might as well give that to him. Let me see if these other bags do any good. Because I think... Reggie the pack mule, Casey the pack mule. I think one of these, one of them does. So I don't know. Damn it, can't stack anything in that. Alright, what about this? Can you stack anything in this? No, can't stack anything in that. Let me see if any of them have, like, stackable backpacks on them. They don't really seem to. Kirby might have one. Oh wait, yeah, this one does stack. Okay, awesome. Alright, so... let's check, oh wait, hold on, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna give Joe... which, pack mule has the... is holding on to all the armors? It's Casey. So let's have... Joe trade with Casey, the pack mule. We're going to be giving all the invisible armors to Casey, and all the books to Casey too. Okay, so we don't... let me check my inventory. Do all the research. Okay, so research complete, the Hunger Throne. Let me save my game again. And let's run inside, and I think we might have like something in the storage, copper alloys. Might have something in one of the storage bins. Let me see. Inventory. Oh, didn't Zeno have like a really awesome backpack, or? Okay. Let me see what's in the other storage bins. Wait, no, we don't need that. Oh, we need the splint kit, though. One of them needs to have one. Let me just deposit these in here. Yeah, they need a splint kit. Damn. they have some stackable backpacks in there, so... might as well give them to these guys. I never really understood how valuable the stackable backpacks were, honestly. Oh wow, they have first aid kits here. Let me see. And they have splint kits. Just need to make sure that they have awesome. Well, it's just that they don't have many of the advanced splint kits that we need. Okay, so... but... let me see if they have... might have more normal armor, shirt armor. Damn, we were like completely... hold on. They should have like shoes or something. So I remember putting some away. Now, let me see if all of them have a med kit, because I want all of them to have one. Some of them have splint kits, but all of them... yeah, all of them have med kits. Awesome. Alright, my arm's getting tired from reaching over so much, so... let me just... save game. Oops, I don't want to load, I want to save. Goddamn. Then I would have to do all that over again. That would be miserable. Alright, so what to do now? I think what's his name has like a whole bunch of water that he doesn't need at all. So I'm just going to deposit the water and oh my god, those are all full? Jesus Christ, they've just been filling up water over and over again? Oh man. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can put any in. Yeah, we don't have room for that. Damn it. Well, you know what we should do? Let me just select all of them. I was actually gonna send them all over to... where's Andy Dick? Andy Dick is still back there. I'm gonna send him back there too. Hold on. Where is everyone else at? They're at the border zone. No, they're at the... What was the place? Yeah, no, this is it. Yeah, Hunter Biden's busy doing all those tasks. I was trying to find someone else to replace all those tasks. Tim Malone is still there. Alright, let's teleport Andy Dick here. Then all of Joe Winko's new squad mates, let's teleport all of them here. Alright, so... Which one of them has a stackable backpack? And what's poor Hunter Biden up to? Alright, Hunter Biden, you don't have to do any of that. Let me just exit out of all those. Someone else has taken over your job. Marvin has. Inventory. Use. Inventory. Use. Inventory. Use. Inventory. Use. Inventory. Use. Inventory. Then also okay, so Marvin will be here. Alright, so Milo and is it Marverick? Yeah. So let me just move them. Let me make a new squad. So this is the grid and the swamps / swamps. And let's move, what's his name? Let's move this. Yeah, just, have to arrange their pictures and everything. South Wetlands. So it's, Marverick and Milo, which are here. And let me also put, what's his name? Alden. Well, Ozzy. And where the hell is, Albin? Oh, okay. And then now we should be able to build he has an extra splint kit. No. Which member of this group doesn't have a splint kit? Gecko doesn't. So let's have Dawn trade with Gecko. Oh, that's a really good backpack. Can't really stack anything in it, but it's really good. Now, what's Tim Malone and Elon Musk doing? Wait. Elon Musk, you don't need to do that. Tim Malone, you don't need to do that. Tim has like a whole bunch of green fruit. And fuel for the generator. That's more fuel for the generator. Oh, you can't put more of that in there? Okay. Hold on. Damn. Wonder if there's like a storage for fuel that we could build. Storage. Wait a second, is it storage, fuel, damn it. Fuel, we need 1 iron plates for that. So we have like so much fuel storages, so do any of them have any iron plates? Oh, it's Nick who has them. Alright. Alright, and then what's his name? Tim. If he can make it there. Okay, there. And then Nick can run over there and build those. God, these stupid raptors. Okay, so now let's go to the swamps. Yeah, now they have tons of power. But they need... Is that iron? Oh yeah, that is iron. Awesome. Okay, so now they just need, so mining, stone processing, iron refiner. Isn't there an iron refinery? They need 50 iron plates for that. Okay, yeah, they should have 50 iron plates. Do any of these guys have iron plates? Okay, so he doesn't have them, he doesn't. Hunter Biden. Adele. Are any of these guys even here right now? Oh, Deadpool is like way up here. Oh, he's still back at the desert. Lord Phoenix is back at the desert. Marshall is still here. Well, let's have, so Marshall isn't there by himself. Let's have, Marshall... What the hell is... Where the hell's Marshall? Go down... And then... He doesn't have any iron plates, though. But, let me see. Who among them has the iron plates? Andy Dick just has, 4... What's it called? To him. Alright, I want Andy Dick to have one of the nice backpacks. Alright, yeah, now he does. I want all the elite guys, the main sex gods, to have them. Elon Musk just has a bunch of building materials, but now he has a huge backpack. Alright, awesome. Wait, no, I think that was... Let me get rid of that backpack, give him the nicer one. And what about... Dick? Don Lemon just needs the better backpack now. Alright, we got them. Awesome. Now... what to do with these? Let's send... We need how many iron plates? 16. Alright, that's 16 out of 50, so we need like 30 iron plates or something? Alright. We need 34 iron plates, that's what we need. So let's have Joe, Elon, Tim, Don, and Andy. Highlight all of them. Have them sleep here. Put Joe Winko back up here. And then go to the northern beaches. Okay, so Elon. What the hell is in there? Oh, it's copper alloys. Alright, so let's see how many each of them can hold. Inventory. Oh wait, that's building materials, damn it. Storage, building materials. What about... where the fuck is the iron plates? Oh, here they are. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay. Alright, so yeah, those backpacks are really come in handy. Gosh. Let's teleport back to where all of them are at. I don't know who the hell... oh yeah, it was the fucking iron spiders that attacked them. Okay, so now we can all build this. Yeah, we almost got it done. Awesome, we got it done. Sweet. So now, let me see, we need storage for the iron plates though. Where the hell is Burn? Does he still have all those... yeah, he still has all those guys following him. Alright, I have... let me go to squad. Then, let's move Burn to... add squad. Burn's robots. I need to see if I can find an AI generator of a list of robot names. So I'm not sure what to name a robot, but yeah. Or I could just name them after elements. You know what, that would be a good idea. So this is a weird glitch, and I have a mod that talk to... Master, you have turned been in error since you departed. Why do you say error? Are you broken or something? Error. Do you wish this unit to robot? Reboot. Yes, reboot. Acknowledge. Reboot. Reverting stack. Wiping current user process. Removing field wheel. Okay. Alright, awesome. So... alright, now, I need to figure out what to name the robots, because I don't want them to have, like, human-like names, but... names. Generator. Wait a second. Let me see. Periodic elements. List. That's what I'm going to name them. So this guy is going to be named Hydrobot. That's what I'm going to call them. Complete. Wait a second. Why is he in this squad? He's supposed to be. What are his stats set to? And what the hell are those? Oh, those are more of the. Okay, those are more of the things that are following me. Talk to. So that's Hydrobot. Healy. Bot. Lithium. Bot. So we have 3 of them. So who's next? What comes after lithium? Barrel. Bot. Baron. Bot. Oh, it's an interesting name of memorizing the periodic table. Okay. This one is Carbon Bot. What comes after carbon? Nitro. Bot. God damn it. Why are they all adding them all to... Hold on. Squad. I don't want them added to... I think it's because I have them selected, that's why. Hold on. So now I have like a boatload of new recruits. I'm gonna have to hack all their stats up to 255. The fucking bots. What after nitrogen is oxy bot. After oxygen is fluorine bot. After fluorine is neon bot. And then after neon, wait a second, neon sodium, but after that is sodium, magnesium, but after that is aluminum, but then after that is, after aluminum is silicone, but silicone, but I need to change the colors of the things they have on. Weird how they're all wearing the same kind of pants. Hold on, talk to. Oh, and then I think this is, do I have silicone? I don't think I do. PHO, phosphorus, but, alright, silicone, phosphorus, alright, and then sulfur bot, that's what this next one's gonna be. Sulfur bot. Oh, I forgot to add fluorine, oxyfluorine. Oh wait, no, I did. Neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminum, silicone, phosphorus, sulfur, you know what, I don't need to add the bot at the last name, hold on. So, sulfur, I think this is chlorine. Just in case it isn't, let me name it argon. Sulfur, oh wait, yeah, I forgot chlorine, hold on. Chlorine. Stuff in swimming pools. And after chlorine, argon, potassium. Potassium. After potassium, it's calcium. After calcium, it is scandium. After scandium, it's scandium, titanium, After titanium, it's titanium is vanadium. After vanadium, it's chorium, CHORIUM. chromium. God. After thorium, it's manganese. Wait, manganese, thorium, and then it's manganese, sorry. MANGANESE. Confirm. Wow, okay. So manganese, and that's iron, and then it's cobalt. Iron. Cobalt. Iron, cobalt, nickel. NiCkel, nickel. Copper, COPPER. Zinc, CINK. And gallium, GALLIUM. Gosh. And then after gallium is germanium. After germanium, it's arsenic. ARSENIC. After arsenic, it is SELENIUM, selenium. After selenium, it is bromine, BROMINE. After bromine, it is krypton, KRYPTON. After krypton, it is ruby. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Rubidium. I think that might be it. After rubidium, it is. After rubidium, it is STRONTIUM. 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 I'm not even gonna pretend I know how to pronounce that. Wonder how many of these I'm actually getting right. After strontium, it's YTTRIUM. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Your guess is as good as mine. And I'm not sure if there's any scientific person who's watching this, whether it's an archive or not, but okay, so after the YTTRIUM or something like that, it's zirconium. It's gonna take me forever to hack these guys up. Zirconium. These guys are pretty powerful too, so yeah. After zirconium, it's neoblum. After neoblum, it is Molly, MOLY, BD, ENUM. God, how many of them are here? Gosh. We select all of them, have them all run. Damn, I can't even see which ones I haven't added yet. Oh yeah, I think these are the ones I haven't added yet. Yeah, so then after that, Molybdenum, that was the last one, so that was the one I did, so 43. Molybdenum is Tech, Netiti, Technium. Who's next after Technium? Technium. Ruthenium. After Ruthenium, it is Rhodium. After Rhodium is Palladium. 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 After Palladium, it is Silver. Let me name it Silverbot. That name sounds too familiar. After Silver, it's Cadmium. After cadmium, it's indium. 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 After indium, it's tin. Let me name him Tin Bot. That name sounds like something I'd use too often. Alright, so is that all of them? Oh, wait a second. Hold on one sec. Oh, there's still one we haven't. After Tinbot, then there is. After Tinbot, there's Antimony. Who needs to. Oh, do any of them have a repair kit? Burn does. Alright, so I added all of those, everything up to Antimony, so I think that's. Holy shit, is that like 51 squad members? How many fucking squad members do I have? Holy crap, I didn't. Well, I can still fit like 100 more. I didn't know that I had. God damn, that's how many skeletons were following me? We need to get some fucking skeleton repair kits. What are their stats all at? It's gonna take Burn forever to fix all of them. And plus they all need to ditch those, I wanted all of them to ditch the, where should I abandon those at? Hold on. Well, they can basically go anywhere. Let me go to the outlands and let's have them all swim over there. Because I wanted to abandon all the red jumpers that I have them all wearing. And it looks like there's still one that's following all of them. Damn. Let's have them all get in the water and throw those all out. All these damn robots that I have. It's gonna take me forever to hack up all their stats to 255. God damn it. I'm not even gonna do it all in this live stream. I don't even care if any of these robots die because I have like way too many of them. I mean, burn stats are already set to 255, so yeah, that doesn't matter to me, but damn. Took them all that long to get out there? Which one is out there right now? Well, burn is out there. So what's taking the rest of them so long to get there? Oh, they're coming. They can all make it out there. Damn, they're all being attacked or some shit like that? Okay. I really just wanted them all swim out here so we can abandon the costumes I got. What the hell is coming after them? Fucking beak things? Alright, not sure. Okay, so... wish there was a way to scroll through the squad button to scroll through the squad mates. Alright, I almost got all of them removed. It's like 50 of them. God damn it. Alright, let me see if there's like a key to scroll through the squad mates. Kenshi, scroll, squad mates. How do you cycle through your people? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. I think it's under options, gameplay, controls. Okay. Zoom, toggle map, stop selected character actions, toggle only mode, prospect order, select character, select previous character. Oh, that's how you scroll through them. Okay. So okay. Okay. Alright, and damn, beak things. Did they take out the, hope they all make it across. God, we're being chased by them. They killed the ones that didn't make it. Wait a second, are any of those robots? No, none of these are the robots. These are a bunch of bandits. Alright, let's get back to our settlement at the gut. Hopefully they all make it back. They don't run as fast as Burn. That's the messed up part. Well, yeah, obviously they don't, because their stats are really low. They're almost back to the gut. Yeah, like with this many squad mates, I'm not even gonna try to level up all their stats. I mean, let me just pause and, before I do that, let me just pause and save 126, because, with this many squad mates, I don't want my game to crash. Oh, you can see my gut settlements from here. Awesome. Okay, but they need backpacks, that's the thing. Before they can all, like... Burn is already, like, miles ahead of them. Alright, they should all be arriving soon. Alright, here they all come. My army of robots. God, there's so many. What the hell is attacking all of them? Oh, crab raiders. They must have chased us all the way back here. Well, they're all being taken care of, kinda. We're gonna need tons of backpacks for all of them, but yeah. Gosh. I have like tons of squad mates now. Alright, so what I actually wanted to do is I actually wanted to like demolish this and like tear it down. So like this, for example, let's dismantle this. Alright, and let's pick up all the stuff that we can hold. And those are all the iron plates. Alright, we got all that picked up, but now let's dismantle this. Pick those up. Dismantle this. We'll have like all of them. Dismantle. Dismantle this. Pick up those. Pick up those. Pick up those. Dismantle this. Pick up those. Yeah, because I wanted to tear down this settlement we had built here. Dismantle this. They don't really have any backpacks at all. Dismantle this. I better be careful with the speed. So dismantle this. And I don't have any. Okay, Electrical components. Damn, they have like so much iron plates. They have tons of resources, so yeah. So they got all that torn down, at least. Let me have them dismantle this. Alright. Collect all the building materials. Well, between all of them, they should be able to pick some of that stuff up. Let me just dismantle this. And dismantle this. We gotta tear it down. So dismantle that. And that's, I know that's full of cotton. Right, he has a backpack, so he... No room for that item. Inventory. Oh, one of these. Didn't know he had a backpack in his inventory. Do any of them have like stackable backpacks in their inventory? Let me see. Oh, he does. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna need help from the main guys for this one. So Joe has like several large backpacks, so let's grab. Hold on. Okay. Select all of them. Have them all sleep in this machine. Ooh, shit. Hope it doesn't crash. Okay, it didn't. Alright, select all these guys. Have all them sleep in the machine. Go back to the northern beach. Let me save my game real quick. Save 127. Okay, so now I have all these guys here. Okay, so now Taz, Marshall, have them all sleep there. And then Joe Winko's main guys, have them all sleep there. Alright, select all of them. Okay, so Joe has like the large backpacks, so which one of them? Nearly almost all of them have them, but let me trade with Neon. Give him a stackable backpack. Let's have a Neon inventory. Neon will have tons of cotton. And I think Joe is able to pull out all the cotton out of that thing with what he can fit. 81, yeah, he can. Oh wow, they can fit 75, okay. Now what resources were in there? Okay. Now, let's have Joe check the green fruit storage. Yeah, he could fit all those. Just an awful lot of clicking. Inventory. Damn, 500? Okay, hold on. I can click this 500 times. Ooh, but can I fit it? Can I fit 500 of those in here? That's the question. So I basically just have to click this over and over again. God damn, so many clicking, so much clicking. Alright, now 300. I have so much damn green fruit in this thing. Alright, so now we're down to 280. Wow. This is what I'm doing to get all of it out. Damn. Because we compiled like so much. Wish there was a way I could like automatically pull it all out. I don't think we're gonna need any more green fruit, that's the thing. We are not gonna need any more green fruit. We are not gonna need any more green fruit because we have tons of it right here. I'm not even gonna build the damn green fruit farms. Because I had no idea I would have to click this many times to get it all out. Wonder if there's a quicker way of doing this, completely emptying a bin without having to click so many times. Kenshi. Damn, I seriously had to click that like 500 times. Okay. Alright. So, dismantle. Building material. Dismantle. Building material. Dismantle. There's still like so much more stuff we have to tear down. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. And is that everything? Okay. Oh, and more iron plates, and more iron plates. And green fruit. Okay, I wonder if there's a... So I don't have to click this, like... Let me look up if there's a way. Kenshi, take all from storage instantly. You can move with shift right click. I think that's about it. Alright, shift and right click. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That made things a whole lot easier. Gosh. Okay. Damn. Alright, now. Dismantle. Dismantle. So I just, like, did not need to click that many times. Okay. This is building materials. Shift to right click. Electricals. Oops. Inventory, shift right click. Inventory, okay. Dismantle, take the iron plates. Dismantle, take those iron plates. Dismantle. Take those. And then let me see if there's anything on the second floor. Nope, there's nothing up here. What about first floor? Nope, nothing up here. So let me get out of this building. And whoa, what are those? Oh, those are just rocks. Dismantle. Whoa, that went down fast. Where's the one building material that I used to build? Who the fuck cares? I already have so many. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it went, but I really... Oh, there it is. Okay, we're not done yet, though. Okay, so... Dismantle. Take that. Dismantle. 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 Might as well have the other guys help me. Dismantle. Alright, so Joe got iron plates. And now let's tear... Now we can tear this thing down, since we got everything inside of it out. What furniture is inside here? Oh yeah. There's that. Forgot about that. Dismantle. Where the hell is Joe? Just need to get the iron plates. Okay. Alright. So now... Okay. We can dismantle the hall. And then... Okay, so... Looks like we got all that torn down. Why does it still say that I have an outpost there, though? Where we're standing. I mean, the gut outpost is on the other side of the... Oh, we still have like a lot of cotton left over. And is that like everything that we have built? Or fucking... I mean, did we fucking destroy all of it? Excuse my swearing, but damn, I didn't think we would... Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, we still have that machine. And also that light. And we still have this fast travel machine, which we're also going to destroy. And pick up all the parts. Oh wait, let's have Joe pick up the CPU unit. And the power core, generator core, iron plates. That's some valuable stuff there that we can all use, which, yeah. So now, let me see the map. Yep, looks like we completely demolished all of it. So now, head over to here. The gut outpost. Why are those guys all stuck? What the hell? Those guys are supposed to be making their way over there. Burn. Go on. Alright, you guys too. You're supposed to be making your way over to the gut outpost. The official one we have now. And is there still people left behind? What the fuck is Potassium doing? Is he just stuck there? Okay, so Potassium, you get your ass over there too. And is there one that... Sex gods... Bloody acid rain. Alright, did anyone get left behind there? Who was it? What the hell? Why did that guy attack us? Hold on. Let's have Joe heal him. First aid. It's no face. Pick up. Alright, now put down loot. Now let's pick them up. Alright, so it looks like we're missing one of our... I just need to click on all of them, make sure they're all over here. Because I didn't want to leave any of them behind. Looks like all the robots are here. Just more damn clicking. Because I have so many fucking robots everywhere. All because of a weird glitch with the game. Oh wait, Silverbot, yeah. He's the one that's not making it didn't make it across. Silverbot, what the hell are you doing? You glitching up? Get over there. Glad they figured out how to demolish the fucking... What's it called? Shift and right click. That's how you pick them up really fast. Yeah, it was shift and right click, man face 234. Thank you. Is this game online like MMO? Oh no, Ryan, it isn't. Sorry it took me a while to get back to you guys. I was just so absorbed in playing this game. A lot of people have been wanting it to be. Yeah, I control all these characters. It's Kenshi. I mean, there's this weird glitch in the game where you can, like, have 50 robots following you around and everything like that, and, I decided to recruit all them. This tall guy right here is me. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a settlement. But hold on. Do we have any, like, storage bins for the green fruit? We're gonna keep all that outside. Alright, so storage, green fruit. So I'm gonna build 5 of those because we have tons of green fruit. Oh, glad Joe's automatically building it. Okay, so inventory, shift and click. Oh, just drag and drop it in there, okay. Alright. That made it go by a lot faster. Shift and right click. He has lots of water too. Hold on. Alright, looks like they all deposited all their stuff in there. Hellbot has one of, Healbot, well, I should have just named him Helium. That was the name I was aiming for. I was naming them all the robots, after elements of the periodic table. Okay, so I think I got them all. What the... Oh, here they are. We also need storage for cotton too. I think we already have that up here. Let me see. Is this... That's iron plates, building materials. Joe Winko has tons of iron plates. That's electricals. Let me see, 1 second. Alright. Electricals, inventory. Shift, right click. Then what else is all here? I should have sworn we had... Yeah, we do have cotton. Okay. We do have, I mean, we do have, like, cotton storage. Let me see if... It can only hold 200? You fucking kidding me? I know that these guys have tons of cotton. Let me see. This one does too. Let me add those all in. Sorry if this part's a bit tedious, but yeah. Burn. Right now what I'm doing is I'm scrolling through all my squad mates, seeing if they have any cotton in their inventory. Wait. What's his name has... Oh yeah, what's his name has tons of cotton. Hold on. Wait, no he doesn't. What the fuck am I saying? I was getting mixed up, my bad. Which one of them has like a lot of green fruit? I think it's one of the guys, yeah, one of these guys has cotton. Hold on. Let me speed this up. He also has... Oh, we only have like one cotton storage. Well, we need to build more then. 1 second. Or do we? Well, I was not sure if I'm going to use the Japanese castles, but let me see. Storage. Yeah, I might as well build them here. Storage, cotton. Let me speed this up. No, it's the guys at the gut who have... Which one of them has... Yeah, it's this one that has cotton. Now for where to put all the electricals. Out of trading range. Where the hell is Psycho? Oh, he's down there. Let me bring them all inside so they're all close to the... God, there's so many of them. Bring them all inside so they're all close to the... What's it called? The storage bin. Pretty sure they can... Yeah, they can all fit up here. I was just scared it was going to crash my game. So then the gut... Which one of them was it? It was Psycho. Let me scroll through them. Make sure that they don't have any... Alright, and then for Joe and the other guys who are here, well, Nick has like a whole lot of electrical components, so let's put those in the storage for electricals. Thing is limited at 50. Gotta be fucking kidding me. And do any of them have? Just a couple of them have building materials, and that's it. You need to give them all backpacks, really. Oh, there is a storage for building materials. Awesome. Okay, let me scroll through all of them, see which one has the building materials. Because we don't need that many. Gosh, there's so many of these guys. I mean, so many of these robots, I should say. There's more robots than guys here right now. Okay, so then what about these guys? Oh, there's building materials, so shift, right click. Right, this one has electrical components. Alright, so now for the iron plates. Didn't realize that he had tons of green fruit, but I'll take care of those soon. Shift, right click. Hey, hey Kylie. I see from Final Fantasy VII too. This is the best all-meal. Thank you. Aichin Kasiba next. How many slots can you have for squad mates? I can fit like 256 of them. Oh yeah, I do have Virgil. Is at least mod support for a single player game? Oh yeah, it is a single player game. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't reading the messages. I was just sidetracked. Trying to get Alright, and then for all these guys, I don't know if I have all of them. Wait, this one. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, shift right click to deposit that. Shift right click to deposit that. And okay, so which one of them has the starch field? Yeah, he's the one that has the green fruit. So, yeah. Now, I think I should probably build like a well or something. Well, not a well, but a water tower. Let me do that. So, farming. Where the hell is farming? Farming. Water tower. let me build 2 water towers, actually. Alright, Reno and what's his name will build those. Okay. Good, glad I got his inventory cleared. What about... No, there's one more guy who has like a lot of water in his inventory. Yeah, that's Hunter Biden. Shift, right click. Captain America, beep. Elon Musk, Don Lemon. Alright, so yeah, that's basically... I think I basically clear out their inventories. Alright, so Kylie, if you want to know, there's this one glitch in Kenshi. Well, I'm not sure if it's a glitch or if they actually added this in on purpose. Seems like something they would... Oh god, how the hell did he get hurt so bad? Oh, Clown... I didn't realize how injured Clown Stifey was. What are his stats set to? They're all set to 255. Damn. That's messed up. Hold on one second. Now, what is it? Camping, medical camp bed, medical sleeping bag. Confirm. I think it's Joe that has the medical sleeping bag. Build. Yeah, what's his name needs to get in it. How the hell did he get hurt that bad? And better not crash. Oh, okay, hold on, let me save. I thought it was gonna crash. Okay, I saved. Oh, hold on, let me get him back in the bed. Cloud's fucked up, he's going back in the wheelchair. Yeah, well, he's okay now. It's really just his, well, his arms and his legs were messed up. Damn, I did not notice that. He should heal up really fast. He's like, I hacked his stats to 255. Like, all the robots that I have here, because as you see, there's so many more robots than humans in this building. They all joined me because of this one weird glitch, that if you have like a whole, like if you go to this one building and I actually have it recorded. It was during my Christmas live stream for Kenshi. I sent Beep and Burn through the Black Desert City. They were all doing some... They were all going to the Black Desert City because I needed supplies from there, and only robots and hivers can go to the Gray Desert or the Black Desert because the acid rain can seriously injure and kill the people. But then I stumbled upon this house, this tower thing, and then all these robots came out. They all started calling me Master. Well, they started calling Burn Master, and they all started following him around. So that's why... Then I downloaded a mod so I could recruit all of them, so they're not just mindlessly following me around. And yeah, I named them all after elements of the periodic table. Earlier, I was like paging through my phone and looking at the elements of the periodic table because I couldn't think of what to name robots. I didn't want to give them like real names. So like there's arsenic, there is molybdenum, there's iron, there's potassium. But then some of them who had like names like Silver or Nitrobot, I was gonna have them all have the last name Bot, but then I got tired of adding that, so then I just started calling them by the full, element name, and yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I felt like that was the names of the periodic table. When I can't think of a names for a whole slew of robots, that's the first thing my autism mind went to. The periodic table. Something that I do not memorize. I mean, I'm not Trevor Sheldon. I mean, well, after doing all that, I should be, though. I made it to like, I think like 48 or 50 of the elements on the periodic table. Yeah, all in alphabetical order. It's good that you offer the robots free will. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I wanted to, Cloud becomes disabled in a wheelchair for a bit, but Mako heals him or some shit. I forgot. Oh, I see. I forgot. I never really played Final Fantasy VII, honestly. I mean, I heard about it. I need to take more insulin. My blood sugar's going high. But yeah. I also have a mod for the Brigader pilots. I think I told you about this. There's like 17 of them scattered all over the map. I'm not sure if I found all 17 of them yet, but yeah. Just taking some insulin right now. So, yeah, like, the game actually is running a lot better on my computer. I mean, it usually is, like, really slow and choppy. I mean, no, it's not always slow and choppy. Like, sometimes, like, I mean, it's just running better than it used to. It's not usually slow and choppy. I just noticed that the performance was better than it usually is. Okay, so you can have, I think I can have up to like 20 slots for squads, and you can fit like, let me move this. You can fit like 50 squad mates per squad, I think. Yeah. So these are all Burns robots. I'm moving this down here. Let me see if what's his name is okay. Oh, he's healing. So, yeah. And I haven't even bothered trying to level up all these squad mates yet. I mean, their stats are already pretty high. They're all at like, yeah, from what I've seen, they're able to fight off enemies pretty decently. Even though they're not at like 255 stats like the rest of the guys are. So these are the guys I sent here. And Hunter Biden is finally here. There's more guys too. Like, these guys also. Finally remembered what I was going to do. I was going to send all these guys to the desert because I had like one desert base that I was going to build. I mean, there's one pyramid I built out in the desert that I wanted to have like completely indoors, but I ended up abandoning it because like they couldn't survive indoors really because I didn't have like a water pump, but nowadays I do. So I'm actually going to send them all out there so they can use it. I already have like a desert settlement built, but hold on one second. Now, before I do that, let me put who in charge of... Let me put Psycho in charge of doing the cooking. Do they have like a... They don't have a stove built. Damn it. Alright, construction. What is it? I think it's under farming, or is it under interior? Cooking stove or interior, cooking stove. Where the fuck is the... Oh, it's under... Yeah, it's under food. Yeah, of course it is. And then storage, food store. Let me build alright, Reno and Lequin will build those. I love how they're smart enough to like literally... Usually the auto hauling features used to be like really annoying. They weren't smart enough to grab the correct stuff, but now they are. Happy about that. Okay. Food store complete at the southern gut. Now, let's go to farming. And let's build a large water tower. Well, we want to build a well. Oh, indoor water pump. Alright. Auto hauler, well, big tanker. They need 10 building materials and 16 iron plates. Let's build 2 of those. We're gonna need power too. So let's go to power. So let's have 2. Well, actually, let's have 3, just for the hell of it. Hopefully they have enough electrical components to build those. I'll see if they do. From what I remember, we have quite a few electrical components with us, really. Oh, damn it. Forgot about that guy. I was trying to capture him, but... Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, hold on. First aid. We were supposed to lock him in a cage. So let's have Rude pick him up. And we're going to be building a... interior, or is it defense? Prisoner cage. Yeah, this is what we want to build. Let's build it right here. Because I want that guy to join my squad. Alright, Reno's building it right now. Alright, we have it built. So let's put him in and splint his injuries. Oh, he's finally awake. Alright. Let me... 1 second. Let's have Joe talk to him. I always like being the one who talks to the new recruits. It makes most sense for me too. Yes, join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. His name's No Face. Okay. Alright, got him to join my squad, and doesn't seem like we have enough building materials to... Might need more electrical components, but yeah, let me sleep in there. And do we have enough? Let me fast forward it to make sure they build everything fast enough. Or let me just assign more people to Root to be the engineer. Where's Chad? Let's have him be the engineer. Greenfinger to be an engineer. Yeah, they'll get it built faster if they have them do that. And Patch. Alright, finally, they have it built. So they have electricity now. And let's, now let's go to farming. Wearing 2 hats, Santa hats 2 days after Christmas. People need to get a grip. Yeah, like, it's really because of a mod that I always had downloaded for a really long time, the 'Tis the Season mod that automatically adds in the Santa hats. That's the reason why they all have Santa hats. So let's build a large vegetable farm. And then let's build a large cotton farm. Do they have one? Yeah, well, an extra large cotton farm. I want to make sure they build all the materials and that they're all up and running first before I send them off. Alright, between all of them, they should definitely have it done. I'll just tell the robots to get to work. I better save my game though, because it started to get a bit slow and choppy when I commanded all those robots to do that. Alright, finally, they got it done. And do they have... They still need iron plates and electrical components? Let me see. Oh, they're all out of iron plates. Damn. Okay, so... Let's teleport back to the... Well, okay, so... Gonna get Joe and... I only need Joe to go back, because Joe has like the best backpack, which can hold like tons of stuff. So let's go to the... where the pack mules are at the northern coast, because they have like a surplus of iron plates at the northern coast. And this is where all the iron plates are. Okay. Alright, now we're back at the... Wait a second. It's not who I wanted to select. Alright, Joe's finally here. So now he can help build the... Alright, Joe, add the rest of the fucking iron plates. Gosh. Alright. Is there anything else that they haven't finished building yet? Alright, not yet, but... Well, they do need lights. That's another thing that they need. I'm glad those wells have lights on them. So... lights... defensive light... holy shimmer torch... holy street torch... large... light post... light post 3... 1 electrical components and 3 iron plates. And let me add a light post over here. And one over here. Okay, so now they just need a place where they can mine for iron. Where the hell can they... Howler maze. Usually, like, the iron resources are... Where the hell can they mine for iron? Damn, I didn't think of that when I built the settlement here, but hold on. Is that 1 iron resource across the river? Damn, why do I have to build it all the way on the other side of the fucking river? And there's no iron resources nearby at all. Damn. Well, what I could just do is... Yeah, because they don't always need the iron plates. Hold on. They already have like tons of them. So I need to put one of them in charge of the water at the gut. So let's put Walter White in charge of the water. And hauling to the green fruit storage. And let's put Pink Man. Those guys are from Breaking Bad, Pink Man. In charge of the cooking stove. Alright, Q. Cooked vegetables, repeat Q. On the bright side, they have like lots of food, so yeah. Let me see if they can build some lights inside. Lights. I mean, that's the complicated thing about the Japanese castles. You can't build a quad searchlight, small light, mounted torch, torch post, gas lanterns, light pole, too close to another building, electric lamps. Yeah, there's only like certain kinds of fucking lights you can build here, which like inside these inside the Japanese inside the Japanese castles, which really gets on my nerves. I mean, you should be able to build like any kind of light. Not even sure if we have enough building materials, but let's see how fast they get those all built. Oh, they got the gas lanterns built up really fast. Alright, so oh wow, they're getting a lot of water with those. Didn't realize how much, damn, Chad has like tons of... Let me clear out his inventory a bit. Where the fuck is the... Here's cotton storage. And then building materials. Okay. So now, select Joe and all the other guys. Forgot exactly, yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna send them all back to the desert. I didn't assign them any task, did I? I was gonna send them all back to my desert settlement, the old one that I built. Let me see, where is the fucking desert settlement? Here it is. Yeah, this is where all the guys are in the desert. At my coastal desert settlement that the guys are still using. But there's another one that I built. Let me just teleport them all here. Fast travel machine. And then these guys. Andy Dick like runs and gets some food right away. What the fuck is he doing? Oh. Thought we had like tons of food already, but whatever. Okay, so let me select all of them. Wait, hold on one second. Joe needs to get... Where do they keep the iron plates that they made? I know they made like tons of them. Storage, building materials. Oh wait, do they? have iron plates? Oh, well, if I need more, I'll just get them. Let me select those guys. Is Fidel here too? Oh yeah, he is here. Yeah, definitely have to have Fidel come with us, and then these guys also. Why does Gecko run so slow? Oh, whatever. And Holy Lord Phoenix, Leon Kennedy, Holy Lord Phoenix. Yeah, might as well send these guys with us too. Since they just been standing around the desert doing nothing. Oh, he can actually talk now? Alright. Let's highlight all of them and let's venture back to my first Kenshi settlement that I abandoned. I wonder if I mean, not my first, it wasn't my first desert settlement, it was one of my desert settlements. Let's just hope none of the fucking skimmers attack us. There it is. The pyramid right over there. Yep, that's one that I built. What's ever taking them so long? Oh, bye Kylie. Oh, I don't understand what you were typing though. If you did a Machinima and Kenshi, would you make it post-apocalyptic or would you do it classic Joe Winko like Slenderman's Cabin? Probably would try to have it relate to the post-apocalyptic world. Ozempic, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, sorry I can't understand what you're saying, Kylie. Alright, so why is Gecko going so slow? Damn. Alright, this is where we... settlement that we abandoned. So let's go to farming. Well tower. Large water tower. What was it? Indoor water pump. Wasn't that what it was? Copper alloy plates and iron plates and steel bars. Damn it. I don't have any steel bars. Gonna have to go get some. We'll need like 12 of them. There should be an indoor water pump. HI wind pump, well, vegetable farm, hydrocolic rock, rice weed, hemp farm, asthmaphilic. Oh wait, no, I think I know what it's under. It's not under that. It should be under well. Indoor water pump. Well 2. They still need 4 iron plates and Inventory. Copper alloy plates. That's what they also need. None of them have copper alloy plates? Not... Damn. None of them have copper alloy plates. Well... No one except Gecko has the... Alright, so I'll just send Joe to go get them. So where are the... What does Hunter Biden have in his backpack? Because I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to give Hunter Biden... Hold on. So... Let's trade that in for the larger backpack. Awesome. Now he has it. Now Joe should have enough to build those. Still needs to still bars, but yeah, we'll get those soon. How many steel bars do we need? We need 4, 8. What's 8 plus 6? 14 steel bars. Yeah, that's how many we need. They have them back at the settlement. I mean, we can get them at the construction shop at World's End. So let me go to the map. Head to World's End. Might get some more backpacks too while I'm there. Oh, I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours. Wow, longer than yesterday. Kylie, thank you so much for getting me this game. I absolutely love it. I mean, I will absolutely be playing this game for the rest of my life. I can promise you that. I'll never get tired of it. Even if I do, I'll just start modding it. I haven't even learned how to mod it yet, but well, the closest thing I learned is adding the accessories. I haven't learned how to make like the meshes and, but I mean, I haven't learned how to rig the models and add in custom characters. Gosh, as soon as I figure that out. Alright, all they have is fucking robotic arms. I need more than that. God, they never sell... Well, actually, no, that's not what I came here for. I actually came here for... Could get some more invisible armor while I'm here. God, so many guys talking about how they can't afford that. Hold on. Let's trade. What did I come here for? Yeah, I came here for... You only have 3 of them? What the hell? I need more than that. Could probably figure out how to make steel bars, but still. Let me just get all those books. And I wonder if I can figure out how to make steel bars, actually, now that I think of it. Meanwhile, let me stop by all the bars, and... This is where they sell the... This is where they usually sell the backpacks. Talk to, show me what you got. I mean like the really cool backpacks, like, yeah, the large ones, like these. That I want to give all my squad mates so they can carry tons of stuff. Yeah, these are the backpacks that I downloaded from Steam Workshop. Alright, and then... Let's do business. Gonna buy up all of his invisible armor. He can have those. I always buy up the invisible armor for the merchant. Gosh, I'm running out of space because I have so many damn backpacks. I haven't given them all to my squad mates yet. Show me what you got. Nothing but medical sleeping bags. I mean, those do come in handy though, so I'll buy them, I guess. Alright, let me go to this bar. Okay, let me go to this bar, talk to this guy. Let's do business. What does he... Oh, yeah, he has one of the... Oh yeah, he does have the advanced backpacks. Awesome. Gosh, I have so many of those. Let's go to this bar. Well, I'm just gonna sell the water, because I don't need that. Plus I need the space. And you know what, might as well sell that too. Sure as hell not gonna sell the... Let me check this place one more time, just to see if they have the steel bars. Because I seriously do need more of those. Kinda pissed off that that other place only had 3 of them. Show me what you got. Yeah, they don't have steel bars. What about the advanced first aid kit? Yeah, they have those. I think there might actually be a way I can make the steel bars, but I have to double check. They might have them at the armor shop. You would think that they would, but... Nope, they don't. Damn it. Alright, so let me go back to the fishing village. They might have them there. Because I need 14 of them and I only have 3. I don't even have enough to build like one of the... God damn. Are they closing up now? Alright, this is like the traveler's shop, so I'm not sure if they sell them here, but let me see. Show me what you got. They have... Damn it, they don't. They have everything except that. Don't have any fucking steel bars at all. Okay. Alright, don't know where to get them. Let me try the bar. With all these mods I downloaded, you never know what they're going to be selling there. Let's trade. Nope, they don't have any steel bars at all. Let me see if I can... What is it? Smithing or something? Tech, research bench, training, power, mining, steel refinery. Oh, okay. Just needs 30 iron plates for the steel refinery. Yeah, we can use this, actually, to make the steel bars. Let me speed that up. They'll get it built. They definitely have enough iron plates to build it. We have like a fucking surplus of iron plates at the northern coast. I mean, at my northern beach settlement. So how many... I only have 3 steel bars so far, so... Oh, it converts iron plates into steel bars. Okay. Alright, I see how that's done. Oh, I can only use 5 at a time? Okay. Alright. Let me try getting 20 steel bars. Inventory. Use. Alright, that should be... Well, I still don't have enough. Hold on. I have 10 of them so far, but I need like 14 of them. Well, after I'm done making these, I should have enough. Inventories, so 1, 2, 3, so 4. Alright, now I have enough of them. Oh shit. Okay. Let me just pause and... Let me save real... Well, let me teleport back to the... I get nervous whenever it freezes. I mean, because I always think it's going to crash on me. Okay, now let me build on all those. Oh, that thing is really colorful. Gosh. Oh, okay. We got it built. What do you mean you don't have any building materials? How many... Oh, copper alloy plates. And this one needs... Yeah, I should have grabbed more of those. Damn, didn't think of that. Okay. Now, who's going to... Alright, so... Okay. Now they finally got it. Now, let me move... What is it? Humbert? He was in... Gonna rearrange them so they all... So I need Joe to go and get... How many? 4 copper alloy plates. So let's go back to the... Do one of the pack mules have the copper alloy plates? Yeah, Casey has one, and oh, it's Taylor that has them. Okay. I thought so. Now where the hell is Taylor? Here's Taylor the pack mule. Or the gurus, that's what they actually call them. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have that. Sleep in the fast travel machine. Teleport back to the desert. And then have Joe run downstairs and finish building the water pump. We almost got it done. We almost got it done. Awesome! Alright, so... Alright, so Humbert's back in the desert, and Aaron... So let's have Eric have a wooden backpack that's stackable. Have Joe give him one of his wooden backpacks. So now Eric can actually... Damn. We need a, let's go to storage, green fruit. Oh, we need like... Do any of them have building materials? Let me see. I think we deposited all the building materials back at... What's his name has like a lot of iron plates. Gecko does, but... How many building materials do we have? Alright, awesome. We got those built. So now, let me arrange the... Let me just have Gecko and Eric move down to the desert. And let's have Eric be in charge of taking care of the flowers. I mean, taking care of the, not flowers, but... And then let's have Gecko be in charge of doing the cooking. Q, cooked vegetables, repeat Q. inventory, Q, cooked vegetables, repeat Q. Alright. Alright, let's see if he's doing that right. Yeah, seems like he is. Okay. Yeah, he's responsible for cooking. And Fidel's just here. So let's go select the desert. These three guys will be able to run this settlement fine because we have the water pump here. It's awesome. I was worried that they wouldn't be able to, but yeah, let me build some lights. Ceiling lamp. Does Joe have any iron plates? Yeah, Joe does. Yeah, just enough to build those. That way it won't be dark in here. Yeah, there's ways you can build like walls, but I think it's better to not build the walls, just have everything be open. Awesome. What kind of bag does Beep have? Wait, I want to give Beep like a large backpack so he's able to Yep, he has a large backpack now. I also want to give one to Fidel. And Hunter Biden, does Nick have one? Yeah, he does. Well, does he? Yeah, I can give him a better one than that. Hold on. Let's have Joe trade with them. Give him the large backpack. Awesome. And you know what? I might as well build like a storage bin too. So let me see. Storage. General storage chest. I want to build like the really large ones. We need one building material for each. So let's build 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's build 7. 7. Don't have any building materials. Yeah, you do. You have some in there. You only need 7 building materials, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me speed this up. Got one built. Got one built. Got another one built. Got another one built. Got another one built. Alright, I almost got them all done. Alright, I almost got them all done. And I'm gonna close this door. Okay, why can't I close it without... Hold on. Inventory. Oops. Come on, not gonna put any of the AI cores in there. Backpack's gonna put those in there. I mean the small ones that... Actually, you know what, before I do that... Let me give the medium-sized backpacks to these recruits. Now, does everyone have a backpack? Oh, Holy Lord Phoenix doesn't have one. Damn. Now he does. Everyone, and Virgil doesn't have one either. Now he does. And yeah. Who doesn't have like a splint kit? Oh, Marshall doesn't have one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Marshall definitely needs one. He also needs a first aid kit. Oh man. Yeah, we got them all. So now we have them. What kind of backpack does Beep have? Or Hobbs? Let me see what he has in his inventory. Alright, so, weird, there's a glitch when I try to close the pyramid. Is he locked inside the pyramid, or is he... Hold on, let me see. Alright, I was able to lock it without anything glitching happening. Alright, so they're locked in there. They're taking care of the... what's it called? The green fruit. And... oh, those things take a long time to produce water, that's the thing. Might need to build some more of those atmospheric water generators. Yeah, that's what I need. Well, we'll make more of them. Hold on. Let me just try to get back to the desert here. Between the three of them, we should be able to produce a whole lot. Well, we need like 5 or 6 of them, actually. God. What's this place? Where the hell is Fidel? Oh, Fidel's still in there? Let's teleport back to the... northern beach settlement. Select all them, teleport all them back here. Alright, let me save my game, because I've made so much progress so far, I don't want to lose it. Oh, it's already noon? Damn. So, let me try making some more, what's it called, pipes. Well, first I need to put all these away, the books and everything. Let me see what research I can do with all these books. Right, shift and right click. So much easier when I know that. Right. Core, metal wall house, ancient science books, metal buildings for harsh environments. Oh, okay. Fishing, ore mine. Cost 2 books, ore mine 2. Metal warehouse. Need research bench level 6. I need 10 ancient science books for that and 5 engineering research for that. Oh, musket crafting. Awesome. Alright. Advanced weapon grades, chain armor, advanced weapon grades 2. Industry, furniture, farming, moisture farming 2. Crafting, core. Alright, let me have Joe do the research, and let's have Hunter Don Lemon, let's have him make a whole bunch of... Alright, he has iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me get... $50 iron plates. Inventory. Alright, so Joe's doing the research on... Alright, he figured out how to make the metal wall house. Tim Malone. Let's have Andy Dick hold on to the... Let me speed this up some. We can make this go by faster. Oh wow. Alright, we have 11 steel bars made so far. We have 16 steel bars made so far. Alright, Andy, that's enough. We don't need any more. Okay, so then Don needs how many copper alloys? Let's take like 20 or 30 or 40, yeah. Let me save my game again. So far, 117 days have passed. Wow. Oh, you know what? Let me go back to the border zone. Please tell me that lion we captured is still alive. Damn, where the hell is the food storage? Damn, we don't have any... Alright, we're gonna need to... build a, Damn, I think I forgot about that. Okay, well... Oh shit, that's not what I needed. Indoor water pump. Or, I think it's an atmospheric water generator. Okay, so that needs steel bars, 6 steel bars, 2 iron plate, 2 copper alloy plates. Is Joe done with doing the research yet? No, he isn't. What about Don Lemon? Is he done with the... Oh, more bandits are moving towards the border zone outpost. Okay. Hold on. So we're gonna teleport to the border zone. And what's his name is still there. What's his name is wait a second. Yeah, Don Lemon has all the steel bars. You have him build the water pumps. Then built the atmospheric water generator, and then have him also build the indoor water pumps. Okay, and between all those, he should have like Damn. How long does it take for that to... Oh, no power. That's why it's not working. Damn it. Okay, it's just sworn that I had a... Okay, so power, wind turbine. Eight electrical components. How the fuck did I forget to build a... Alright, do they have enough? Let me see. We need so many more wind turbines, but hold on. Teleport back to the northern beach. So we need 1, 2, 3... Let me just take a whole bunch. And electrical components. We definitely need a lot of those. Hi, Cosmic Tears. Sorry I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I just got, like, really hooked into this game. Oh, thanks, Andre Hacks. And hi, Dean Rockboy Gaming. Yeah, I already ended the Knifed movies. I mean... Joe and Briary's story already ended when they escaped from Ghostface. Alright, so the border zone... Wait a second. Why isn't he... Okay. Okay, so now they have... Now they have power. Attack? Oh, you fuckers are making a big mistake. Okay. Bring it on. Just come and try to fight us. Hey, wait, you guys better not... Why are you guys stealing all of our food? You guys better stop stealing our food. Damn, fuckers tried stealing all of our food. Assholes. Yeah, this is why we need, bandit raid against the border zone has been defeated. Okay. Yeah, better have been. Alright, let me see. Let me get all the food back from those fuckers who tried to rob from us. And why the fuck are they looting my... Yeah, it's not okay for you fuckers to steal our food. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, that's why you fuckers all are dead. God. Well, luckily I'll help one of you. I mean, taking our food was not okay. What do you mean out of trading range? Damn, okay. Where the hell is Deadpool? Alright, we're gonna take all the food and... Gosh. Well, try first aiding this guy. Hold on. Lucky for him, we got to him in time. Lucky for this guy, we got to him in time. Yeah, fuckers tried taking all of our food. God, that's not okay. They're not supposed to loot the fucking food. We need that to survive. You guys are just fucking NPCs. Shouldn't be stealing our food. It's food that was cooked in the northern coast settlement. Yeah. Now you're food for the fucking worms. Better, like, get all the food off of you before you guys decay. Now, where is, empty fucker at? Where the hell is he? Oh, he's coming. Alright, we captured them. Okay, we're depositing all the food back in here. And where the hell is, yeah. Guys better not ever take any of our food away. Totally not cool. That's why you guys are both dead. And that's why majority of you guys are dead. The rest of you guys will be joining my squad. We're gonna lock you in a cage and then eventually end up recruiting you. Once the AI doesn't stop goofing up. We need to get them some more backpacks though. Oh, is that guy dead? Damn, I thought he was alive. Okay, sucks for him. So only 5 of them survived. Okay. Flood loss KO, recovery coma, recovery coma. Alright, so let's get back to Don Lemon. So now things are running smoothly at the camp. Happy about that. Almost need to build a teleportation thing for up there. I can think of something. Hold on. Let's build a, yeah, you know what? Let me build a fast travel machine for up there. 1 CPU unit, 1 generator core, and 1 power core, and 4 iron plates. Okay, let's go back to where Winko is. And let's use the fast travel machine to travel here. And go to where Winko is. Actually, you know what? Let's just have... Where the hell is the border zone? Whole blank space and horror sounds. I think the outer space ideal does sound cool. I mean, just I'm done with Knifed. Could make a series about Ghostface and Knife. I remember the creator of Chucky Dawn, Minchi Knight, considered putting Chucky in space. Oh, that sounds interesting. I remember Dawn wanted Chucky and Freddy to fight each other like Freddy vs. Jason, but I think the series got cancelled. They don't want Dawn. Oh, Andre, they're actually still alive. So you're keeping them as prisoners. Maybe you'll trade them off for gold or something? Andre, I'm gonna recruit them and I'll be able to control them because I have the recruit prisoners mod. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing with them. So we have Joe Winko and Don Lemon. Alright, we teleported them back. And now we're gonna build that fast travel machine so I can just have them teleport up here. Let me put this on so they don't have to run like all the way upstairs. The bodies haven't rotted away yet? Let me see, have they? Oh, well they're all dead. I mean, the ones laying on the ground are right now. Alright, awesome. Built the fast travel machine. But what else are we going to build here? We also need, let me prospect this area. Well, we don't need to prospect it. I can build the... Can I build a well up here, though? Let me go to farming. If I can't build a well, then I'll need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? I can build a well up here. Need to just make sure it can get... Oh, yeah, it's best out here, really. Awesome. I'll build 2 wells out here. Actually, you know what? Not these wells. I want to build a auto hauler well with 10 building material and 12 iron plates. Yeah, these ones automatically like store like tons of water. So yeah, but they don't have any, Joe doesn't have any building materials to build those right now. But we are going to make, so farming, hydroponic green vegetables, yellow lights. Gonna make, we need like so much green fruit for that, and 2 electrical components for each one. Make 3 of these. And then we're also gonna add in a, what is it, food cooking stove. I'll make 2 of those. And then storage, we're gonna need, what, is it just called food storage? Yeah, it is. Let's add in 5 of these. No, let's add in 7. This is gonna need tons of building materials. Does Don Lemon have any? He might. Hold on. Oh yeah, he does. He has some for building these. But we need like... Is he all out of, Oh, they have the electrical components. Do these need... And you know what, while we're up here, we might as well build a couple wind turbines anyway. Let me build 2 of these up here. Does Joe have any? Yeah, Joe doesn't have any building materials. So let's teleport back to... Oops, not that place. This place, the northern beach. And... What the hell does he need again? He needs like tons of green fruit and iron plates. Let me just take all these. And then for the green fruit, let me 500. Do I really need that many? Well, let me just take all these. Well, we don't really need that many, so I'll just take like roughly 100 something. And electrical components. How many of those should I take? If we have any left. I think we might have taken all these. Oh wait, no we didn't. We still have a lot left. Wait, hold on. Teleport back where John Lemon is. Have Joe sleep here. It's loading up right now. Alright, Joe's finally back. Okay, so they have that one built. I know we have like tons of backpacks too. I should give those to some of the... Damn, we don't... Thought we needed more building... Didn't realize that we needed more building materials. Damn it. Well, we have enough to build the wind turbines, so yeah. Okay, we definitely have power here. So now, I'm trying to think of what else we need. Do any of these guys have... They all have first aid kits, so yeah. Let me try to... Is that guy still alive? Oh, he's in a recovery coma. Hold on, he is still alive. Alright. Let me pick him up, and let's put him in a cage. Wow, they're all still alive, okay. Well, they're all waking up, starting to. Gonna talk to them soon. No. hold on one sec. Gonna recruit all of them. Alright, join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Alright, so let me make his hair darker. Where the hell are his eyebrows? Okay. Let me see what to name him. What do you guys think I should name this guy? It's usually what I always would ask. What you guys think I should name him? Oh, I got a name. Wait. Oh, your name sounds good too. I'll name him. Well, I'll choose both of our names actually that you recommended. Alright, so 1 second. I always add in the BDG so I know that they were the Black Desert like ninjas. So Izan Todd. That's what I'm going to name him. Where is he? Didn't I add him to the squad? Where is... Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's supposed to be, I didn't send him to the desert. He's supposed to be here with them. Then let me talk to this guy. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Why does he have a tattoo? Hold on. Oh. Yeah. I know what to name this guy. Advic. That's the name I'm choosing for him. And let me take off the hat. He looks cuter without it. And let me splint his injuries. Oh, damn it, those are food containers. Alright, now what do these need? Oh, these need 12 iron plates. Hold on, I'll build these up. 3 building materials? Damn it. Didn't realize I need building materials. Alright, first let me pull that guy out of the cage. And put him in the medical bed. Alright, so he's resting right now. So we have, that guy's still in his recovery coma, but this one's awake. Okay. 1 second. Now, what to name this guy? Yeah, Kirsch sounds like a good name. Or Kirsch. I think that's how that name's pronounced. My bad. Alright, there. And let me take his hat and his armor. He looks better without it. Oh, that guy finally recovered, okay. Alright, so there's one more guy. Well, there's another one that's still in a coma, but... One second. Damn, that's not it. So I don't have to run all the way down there. Let me just sleep in this and then teleport. Or, yeah, he's gonna run down there anyway. Because there's this lion that I have to feed. Damn. Oh wait, you guys better not. Okay. More bandits are attacking us. God, we already have enough recruits. Don't really want to add any more. These guys are just gonna have to die. Alright. No, I'm not sure how to... I was trying to figure out how to get the lion to join our squad so I can control the lion, but yeah. And now I let me teleport Joe all the way up here. Oh, these guys are finally awake. Well, this one finally is. If I can figure out how to talk to... I'm listening. Join me, but we'll need to do something about that face first. Okay, so... I'm gonna call him Mohammed, or no, Izar. Wow. Alright, so the last two. Let me splint his injuries. Okay. I know exactly what to make this guy look like. Hold on. Is there anything that's... Russo... Yeah, I was gonna name him Russo. That's a name I had before for another squad mate, like from one of my older Kenshi gaming live streams, but yeah. Trying to give him the dark hair and dark skin and somewhat dark skin Italian look. Yeah, that looks enough like him. Damn, still has like tons of food in his inventory that he stole from us. God. Let me pick him up. Put him down. Is he able to walk? Or... Oh yeah, there's one more. Trying to think of what to name this guy. Let me look up Italian names. One second. Trying to find a good one. Enzo. That seems like a good name for him. Actually, you know what? He looks more German, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that till now. German male names. He does look more German. Yep, Felix. That's a good name. Actually, Felix Frankfurt. And let me make his eyes like bluer. And his hair brighter. And also his skin paler. Well, I want him to look German, not Scandinavian, not too pale. Yeah, that looks German enough. And he still has tons of food that he stole from us. Alright. No. Alright, let me see what everyone's talking about in the chat. Have you seen Cobra on Netflix? What? Oh, your mom doesn't like Cardi B? I like Cardi B. Think she's funny. Did they finish building the... No, they still need... Damn it, they still need building materials for those. So let me... teleport back here. And we need building materials. Let's say we need about... Let me just get 30 of them. Even if we need, even if we don't need that many, still. Let me take all these guys back with us, too. Yeah, don't want to forget about him also. Alright, let me teleport. Well, before I do that, let me save. 131. Let me teleport all these guys back to, well, over to, not just these guys, but also these guys as well. Select all of them and have them all come out of there. Pretty sure Joe has enough to finish building the wells. Yep, he did. So, now since that's all taken care of, let me see how... We gotta put someone in charge of the... Well, let's put Captain Ukraine in charge of the farming. Wait a second, these are food items. Yeah, I just remembered we built those earlier. And, oh yeah, we also need to... I almost forgot about those. Okay, so now it's dark in here, God. Let's build some lights. Hopefully we can get lights in here. Oh, we can, okay. Let's build, oh, I can't really build them up here. Damn it. Oh, do we really need that many lights? I didn't realize how bright... God, those things are bright. I don't need that many. Yeah, we only need like 3, really. And it's already daylight, but we'll see them tomorrow. Alright, awesome. So, we also need storage for... Storage... What the hell are they? Storage for... Yeah, green fruit. I could just build... 3 or 4 of them. Or 5. Actually 5 of them, yeah. Why is he only building 1? He has enough to build all of them. Okay. We almost got them. Alright, so let's put Captain Ukraine in charge of the farming. And hauling to the green fruit storage. And who else is here? We also have, Dancer Yoko. Let's put him in charge of the cooking. Why is he just standing there? Damn it, is this game glitching out on me or something? Hold on one sec. Yeah, and I better save again. Save. Don't want it to crash on me. Okay, let's put Dancer Yoko down. And let's have him in charge of, cooking the food. What is it? Cooked vegetables, repeat queue. Cooked vegetables, repeat queue. And then I didn't notice that we didn't have that light built, but we just dismantle it because we don't really need it. It's bright enough in here. Okay, so and have those started growing yet? Oh, they're taking forever to grow. Just noticed that. Alright, well, I mean, they have the farming stuff ready, at least, so. Now, what I was gonna use the indoor, well, clearly, like right now, they're not using the indoor water pumps. At the other, oh, wait a second, I just remembered that. Hold on. Which one of them has the... Yeah, it's Don Lemon who has all those. Let me sleep here, and then go to the desert. We'll teleport Don Lemon to the desert settlement. Well, they still seem to be getting by okay. Yeah, well, let me just build another, let's go into, what is it, farming? That's wells. Indoor water pump, well 2, auto hauling well, 10 building materials, and 12 iron plates. Yeah, they definitely need... Wait, too close to another building? What the fuck are you talking about? It can be built inside. Alright, hold on. Oh, indoor water pump. Oh, I think that probably was the one that can't be built inside. Now we need an atmosphere generator, water generator, which we need 6 steel bars for and 3 iron plates. Not sure if Don Lemon has enough to build all those, but he might. Even if he doesn't, Joe should have a lot. I remember I had tons of building materials. Plus I actually needed to stop by here anyway to get more backpacks for the other squad mates. Is he all out? Yeah, he is all out. How many more do they need? Okay, so let's go back to where Joe is. Have Joe sleep there. Actually, I have to go back to the northern beaches. And have Joe come back to this machine and use it. Farm trader has right at the border zone outpost. No, don't really need them, honestly. We already have tons of pack mules. Alright, let me see. Now, I know I might need like copper alloy plates or something like that. Do I? Oh wait, we do have more. Awesome. Didn't think we did. Alright, so now just need to teleport back to the desert. Here I am inside the pyramid. Not sure how late at night it is, but yeah. Okay. Build that water pump. Is that... Alright, we got it. Built this water pump. Okay, we got those built. Alright, now they should be having like tons of water. Yep, they are. Now... Yeah, the bags. I just remembered that. Just need to find... What chest did I put them in? Were those all the ones I had? Those were all the ones I had. So... Got these... And that's all I have. Alright, so... Forgot who I was going to give this to. Oh yeah, the dancer woman. Well, I was going to give one to him. And for the dancer... Well, it's not a woman. I mean, it's man. My bad. Well, I used Forgotten Construction Set to change it to a male dancer Yoko. That was part of a mod that I downloaded. Oh, they already do have one? Damn, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. Alright, let me give the backpacks to the Father Silas. He doesn't have one. And Live Well Cotton doesn't have a backpack. Now he does have one. And are those all of them? I believe so. Oh wait, Deadpool doesn't have one either. Now he does. And Neo doesn't have one, but now he does. Oh wait, he does have a backpack, my bad. So... let me go on to Bard. Is that bandit still alive? Oh no, he's dead. So... yeah, we got like tons of new recruits. So many of them that we like don't even really know what to do with all of them. We have them like scattered all over my squads everywhere. I was actually going to have some of them... you know what, now that I think of it, I was actually going to have some of them staying at my... just going to have, like... what I was going to say was I was going to have... 1 second. Leon... yeah, these are all the ones I wanted. I was gonna have some of them stay at my other settlement that I built, not far from here. Kinda near the grid, but you'll see where it is. As soon as they all are in there. Now, this next settlement that I was gonna put them all in, this was, it was near the swamps, actually. Yeah, it was near this one. Well, ain't you brave for setting up in the swamps? Oh, you guys showed up right in time. I mean, too bad I'm not going to recruit any of you, because I already have tons of new recruits. You guys are all going to die, though. Alright. Let me just teleport them all here. Alright, bring it on, motherfuckers. I mean, you probably didn't even need our help, but... God, Joe hasn't even arrived yet. One second. Let me just get the rest of them here. Damn. You guys took them all out before Joe Winko could even join in. Yeah, we have the Reds' Sibri raid has been defeated. I think that's what it said. Yeah, we have way too many squad mates, so we're not going to try saving these guys, not going to lock them in cages or anything like that and try to recruit them. They're just going to have to bleed out and die. I really wanted to recruit more like special recruits, honestly, for this gaming live stream. Alright, so Let me just select the right guys real quick. And where's Mark Zuckerberg? Alright, there he is. Let me just rearrange him so he's right here, so he's easier to select. I just need to select all of them. Yeah, this was the newest outpost I built. I love this one. It's gonna add more stuff to it. Need to add more stuff to it. We have like so many fucking squad mates. We're like have almost the whole entire map filled up. There's so many more places we can basically build like almost anywhere now because like we have the indoor water pumps and everything. Alright, this was one that I built, but it's still like missing a lot of stuff. We need to build, first of all, we need to build some lights, because it's way too dark in here. The ceiling fans are all like really low. We need to build one that's, is it possible to build like not a torch post? What the hell is this? Mounted searchlight? No, don't want to build one of those. Support gas lamp. Mounted torch, light post, large wall post, fluorescent light, wall torch. I don't know what the fuck that was, but now not sure what these lights look like, but it's worth a shot. I'll find out. Whoa, okay, we cannot build those in here. I mean, even though, like... God damn. God damn. I mean, thank God this game isn't, like... I mean, I don't want anything that has fire inside. I mean, even though technically it wouldn't really cause any... I mean, even though in the game it wouldn't cause any damage, like, my realistic mind kicked in when I saw that. God. What the hell? Okay, so... gas lamp, fluorescent light, electrical wall torch... Holy Skinner torch, Holy Street torch. Can't put those inside. large light post. No, not that. Light post. Damn, I should have sworn that we had, like... Oh, yeah, these will work. I think. See what they look like. Well, these ones hang too low, actually. Hold on. Let me just have them build these. No, those aren't too bad. Alright. And those fucking things are coming back. Are they walking away or... Oh, they're walking away. Okay, good. Alright, so we can literally see like both of our... Ooh, wow. Beautiful sunrise. Damn, that's beautiful sunrise. What I was gonna see was we can literally see like both of our settlements from here. I think from this end we can kind of see the one we built at the grid like way over there. And then from this one we can see, well, if you zoom out you can see them. From this one we can see my southern, I mean my, what the fuck is it called? Border zone settlement? No, the border zone is the other way, the south wetlands settlement, my bad. So yeah, so I have 3 settlements that are that close. This felt like building them. But let me go into farming, hydraulic vegetables, CN lights. Okay, so let me build 3 of these. Oh wait, damn it. Okay, I was supposed to click escape. Damn, let me try that again. CN lights, those are vegetables. Vegetables, 100%, 100%, 100%. Then, does Joe have the building materials to build those? Yeah, he does. He has enough green fruit to build them. But should have enough electrical components too. Actually. If it load, I mean, might need to build another wind turbines. We'll build 2 of them actually. We have enough like iron plates to build them. Yeah, we have 2. Yeah, we definitely do. Just need to finish building them. Alright, let me see what everyone's saying in the chat. I'm so sorry, I've just been like lost in the chat. I mean, I've just been gotten into playing this game so much. You received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Oh, awesome. I like Andrew. I think he's really cute. I just haven't heard from him in a while. The thing with Andrew, he says that he thinks my videos are too political. I mean, he said something that I guess something along the lines that my videos are too political. That's the word he used, political. I don't know what he means by that, honestly. I mean, I don't talk about politics in my videos. Damn, we need more iron plates. And we need... I don't know... Well, we have the electrical components, but we just need 10 iron plates. Does Don Lemon have any iron plates? Oh, he doesn't. Damn. Alright, well, I'll have to go back and get some. Hold on. So, back to the northern beach. So, here's the iron plates. So we need like 20 of them. And we're probably going to need more than that because I'm going to be building a lot more stuff at this settlement. So I'm just going to take like a whole bunch, more than I need. Alright. Oh, it's raining today. Okay. Got that wind turbine built. So... Awesome. So we have 250 out of 40 for the power, but we're still not done yet because we need cooking stove, and we need storage. We need food storage, food barrel. Well, I'll just get 3 of these. And then for storage, green fruit, let's build 3 of these. Let's have Joe build all those. God damn it, what are those things doing in here? Fucking pest. That's what they are. Let me close this door. Yeah, I can't stand the damn raptors because, hold on. Close. Let's lock it too. We don't need anyone to come in because we have, Alright, so then, let's go to, was it Wells, or, no, it's under, no, farming, well, no, not that, not that, not that. Indoor water pump. Yeah, that. And we need that many fucking iron. Okay, hold on. Then we need an atmospheric water generator. Joe should have like some supplies left to build those at least. Oh, oops. I didn't have him selected. Alright, now I do. Doesn't have any building materials left. Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna need like a lot of steel plates. That's what I needed last time. How many steel plates does... No one has steel plates except Joe. I mean, steel bars except Joe. And they need copper alloy plates too. So it's mainly just steel bars that they need. But they do need 2 copper alloy plates, so let me teleport back to the northern beach. This is where we make them at. Yeah, I was for this live stream, I was actually planning on okay, why isn't Joe teleporting back? Alright. Okay, finally. For this live stream, I was actually planning on building settlements in the uninhabitable places that I wasn't able to build at earlier. Now, since I know how to get water inside buildings, from inside buildings, and farm from inside buildings, that was a real game changer. It was a real game changer. Not sure how many iron plates I need to get, but I have 8 of them so far. I think I need more than that. Let me get 12 just in case. That should be enough. Actually, you know what I could just do? I could just go back and... Why didn't I think of that earlier? Alright, we need 6 steel bars. Whoa, we need like a lot more than 12. We need like almost 20 of them. Yeah, so this might take us a while. Let me just have Joe like automatically make them. That should be enough, I think, I don't know. Well, if we need more, I can just come back and make more. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough, hold on. Now, the only thing I need now are copper alloys. Let me get five of those. And sleep in that thing, which will teleport me back to here. Alright, Joe is finally back. Let me finish building the indoor water pumps. Alright, so... Okay, we got the indoor water pumps built. Awesome. So now let's have, you know what, there's another thing we need to build also. What is it? Is it under storage, or is it... Or is it under farming? Water tank. Yeah, we do need a couple water tanks. That'll be enough. Alright, and we got the water tanks built. So now we are... Wait a second. Out of fucking building materials? What the hell? Okay. It's iron plates that I need. Okay, I hope that this... I was just gonna say, I hope this doesn't crash. I need to teleport back to the northern beaches to get those. If I can get Joe to get out of that thing. Every now and then it glitches up. Oh, finally he's out. Now... I get 5 iron plates just in case. Then teleport back here. Alright, we almost got this built. And voila, we got it. Now, need to assign someone... I can assign... Put Kelvin in charge of... Damn, we haven't finished building that yet? Alright, now we have it built. Let's put Kelvin in charge of that. And in that. So then, Kelvin, let's move him from... Then Taz can be in charge of the farming. And hauling all the vegetables into the whatever you want to call it. John Lydon can be in charge of the cooking. So let's have him make cooked vegetables over and over again. Alright, they all got it. So... Let's also put Zeno in charge of the water tanks also. One second. Where the hell is... Oh, here he is. Okay, and also Joe has like a whole bunch of green fruit that he doesn't need at all. Since we finally... Let me see if I can get him some water too. Get them some water too. Let me save my game again, in case it crashes on me. Let's teleport back to the northern beaches. I know that we have like a whole surplus of water at the northern beach. It's just that like where with those machines that pump water from the inside are just like very slow. Hold on. Not sure why it's taking this while to... Okay, finally it's working. So these are the water tanks. Okay, we have more than enough to fill up the water tanks so they can start cooking food and everything. So... How long is this taking to... God, those are taking forever. Well, they're not taking too long, as I see. So, yeah, not sure what else to do from here, but looks like I have, well, we didn't even add anything on the second floor at all. Not sure what to add on the second floor, but I'll think of it eventually. Let me take a picture of Joe, Winko, and all of them. It's a lot of micromanaging in this game, honestly. I might play this game for New Year's. Yeah, you know what? This game would be an awesome way to start out 2025. So let me click. What is it? F12. It's F12 to take a screenshot. So yeah, that's all of them together. And then I always like taking a lot of selfies of them. I mean, a lot of pictures of them, all of them together. Gotta get beep in there too. Let me take one more. Well, a couple more actually. Alright. Alright, we got all of them. Oh, are we running out of power? Damn, what the hell? Like, is the wind not? Ooh, damn, I didn't think of that. God damn it. Alright, we need to... I think we need to have, like, a generator or something. I didn't think of that. My realistic mind is thinking that we should have the generators outside instead, even though, like, I don't think the game logic is like... Okay, hold on. In real life, you should always have a generator outside, never use one inside, because you can die from carbon monoxide poisoning. Just wanted to let everyone know. I mean, I don't think that happens in the game logic, but in real life, yeah. So, let me see. Generate. Can I put a fucking generator outside? God damn it. I have to put it inside? Oh wait, I can put it out here? I mean, I didn't want to... Yeah, it looks like I have to put it inside. Okay. Yeah, you're not supposed to use a generator inside. But in Kenshi, you're able to. But don't use one inside, otherwise it will generate carbon monoxide poisoning. So... generator or oil refinery turns oil into fuel for generators. What is it? What the hell is this? Now I know that there's one... Damn it. Furniture, interior, power, wind generator. There's one that you're supposed to use to... Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Biofuel distillery. Well, now I know what to put on the second floor. Because the fucking wind doesn't work. Might as well have 2 generators while I'm at it. What's needed for that? Oh. Well... can't use that generator. Because we don't have the tools for it to build that, but let me see again. It's power... generator... 10 electrical components. Yeah, that's all it costs, doesn't it? And 10 iron plates. Yeah, they should have enough to build that. Does Joe have iron plates? He only has 4 iron plates. Oh, I must have misread that wrong. Hold on. Alright, so how many? So they need like roughly a whole bunch of iron plates. That's what they need. Alright, let me get back in the fast travel machine. I just feel uncomfortable building the generator inside, even though I know it's just a game and that that this game doesn't follow like real life logic. You're not supposed to use a generator inside. So many people don't know about that. You know I'm gonna be mentioning that every single time I play as that house, now that I think of it. Yeah, literally every single time I'm gonna be mentioning that. Warning you guys not to use a generator inside. And god damn it, Joe is stuck. Well, I mean, he'll load up eventually. Hold on. Okay. Can we get Joe to teleport here now? Alright, finally. So we need, I'm just gonna grab like 20 iron plates. Or 30 iron plates. Might as well take a whole bunch. And what else? That's basically everything we needed. Teleport back here. Where it's very dangerous to have a generator built inside. But this is video game logic. Apparently carbon monoxide poisoning doesn't exist in this game. Well, also it's ventilated, but it's not, I don't think it's ventilated enough. Like, God, I'm overthinking this. You can tell that I have autism. Gosh. Just remember, it's dangerous using a fucking generator inside. I actually have a carbon monoxide alarm because I was worried one of my neighbors would be using a generator, but let's not talk about that too much. So yeah, now, who's gonna be in charge? Okay, so... What kind of backpack does what's his name have? Damn, okay. Did he take all of them? Yeah, usually there's like, let me speed this up some. It's taking this a while to... I mean, because they need power for the fucking generator, really. Oh, the generator... Oh, it's out of fuel right now. Yeah, you can still see the carbon monoxide rising from it. Damn. Oh, now it has fuel. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, now it has fuel. Alright, so now they definitely have power. I mean, very dangerous power, but they have it. Now, let me get... because you're not supposed to use a fucking generator inside. But, yeah. Okay. Now, ceiling lamp. Let me see. Gas lamp. Skinner torch. What the fuck is this? Oh, that looks like a... Can you put one of those inside? Damn it, you can't put one of those... You can't put one of those inside, okay. Electric lamp. Gas ceiling lamp. Alright. Well, I don't know how dark this room is going to be, so I'm not going to build it yet, but... Okay, that's one of them. Are those the only two that I built? I thought I added a third one. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all the lights for the second floor. Yeah, you're not supposed to have a... I can't get over that. You're not supposed to have a generator inside. That's carbon monoxide poisoning. My gosh. Okay, hopefully everyone who watches this live stream is smart enough to... Who the fuck would have one of those inside? But, God. It's good thing you're reminding people. Thanks, Cosmic Tears. Thanks, Cosmic Tears. Yeah, you really are never supposed to use a generator inside because of carbon monoxide poisoning. And, you know, it's actually really sad how many people do not know that. I'm really glad that you appreciate me reminding everyone about that, because generators give off carbon monoxide poisoning. That's literally like it's literally like closing the garage and running the car with your garage closed and with your car inside the garage. It gives off carbon monoxide poisoning, which is toxic, a tasteless, odorless gas that you won't even know is there. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think this game is like, you know, it makes me wonder, do they have that feature in the game? Well, I did try placing it outside. I did try doing that. I didn't really want to place any... You know what? Maybe I could just... You know what? Because, you know, this is getting to me way too much. I know it sounds ridiculous because it's just a game, but, hold on. Metal fencing. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, we... defensive wall, 1, swamp fence, makeshift wall. Maybe I could build... It'd probably be better if I just built a wall around it. Hold on. Can I do that? Alright, so I think blue is, Alright, blue arrows point outwards towards an enemy. Now I want to make the walls, like, really high. Really, the only thing I'm trying to keep out are the damn, really the damn, what's it called? The raptors. So, defensive gate 2. Is that the strongest defensive gate I have? I thought I had, like, a really powerful defensive gate. Wait, defensive wall. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to harvest for building materials. That's what I really need. I'm going to build like a defensive wall, all these defensive walls and stuff like that. Alright, now, does Joe have any... I only have 9 building materials. How many building materials does this need? Oh, this needs a... It needs 100? What the hell? Now, let me see. Mining... Stone processor... This machine can process it. Alright, stone mine. A hybrid that internally produces building materials from the stone it mines. Oh, okay. But problem is... Damn. Well, you know what I could just do? I could just, like... I have tons of building materials. I could just, like... All I have to do is just, I'll just go back to my, northern beach settlement again. Since this whole generator inside thing is bothering me. God. I am so autistic. I am so autistic. I am so autistic. Alright. Yeah, because you're really not supposed to use a generator inside, let me see. Now this is iron plates. Building material. Okay, now I have enough building material to build, pretty sure Joe can build these by himself. Wait, what the hell? Is he... Oh, I forgot that I had it locked. My bad. Wait a second. Why isn't he... God, it's taking them a while to build it. Let me try to get the other guys to help him too. Right now they're all just standing there. Okay, we almost got it built. Then we'll finally have a safe place to build the what's it called outside. Since you're not supposed to build one inside. This brings me back to the time where I built my one settlement at the Shrieking Forest. What the hell, I thought... Doesn't Joe have like... Oh, did I use those all up? Damn, okay, hold on. I didn't realize that I used up all my damn building materials. I thought I had tons of them. Okay. Alright, now I have a whole bunch. Basically took all the ones I had at the northern beach. Okay. Almost got those done. Well, we almost got those done. Since you're not supposed to use a generator inside. I'm not stern about it. Okay, we almost got that done. Just need to build all these walls. I just hope that they actually hold up. I mean, sometimes those damn raptors can tear down walls, and it's really annoying when they do. That's why I had to abandon my settlement on Raptor Island back in 2021. Gosh, that's how long I've been hooked on this game. Gosh. Well, what I could always do, could have one person patrolling the damn raptors, making sure they don't attack. I mean, that's the cool thing about defensive walls. Help keeps the action up. When you build walls, it actually attracts more enemies to your settlement. That's what I noticed. Wait, he's out of building materials? It costs 20 building materials to build each of those? Alright, I didn't realize I would run out that fast. Damn. Okay, hold on. Do they have some more... I don't even know if the northern beaches had enough to rebuild all those yet. Let me just... Well, even if they didn't, like... Damn, they really didn't have enough to rebuild all those. Oh, wait. Yeah, they did. Okay, now I have a whole bunch. I mean, to remake all those, I mean. It's like, those were just like sitting up there like forever. That's where we get all of our, yeah, the Northern Beach settlement is actually my first settlement that I built. Okay, so we almost got this done. And now we do have it done. Awesome. So now, and yeah, I believe it's locked. So now in addition to that, we also need to, well, yeah, obviously we need to make the generators outside. So power... Oh, we have solar panels? I did not know about... I forgot about this. Yeah, we did. We were researching this, weren't we? Okay, so let me build a few solar panels. We only need 2 iron plates, and... those are always handy. And then wind gen... Okay, now, oil refinery... generator, 3... Let's build 3 generators outside. Gonna need more electrical components to build all these, but yeah. Okay, let's build all of them. Oh wow. And they have the... They got one of the generators done so far. I'm not sure if Joe has, well, first I need to get them to stop using the... It's Marshall and what's his name that are hauling to the... and Delkin. Let me dismantle this machine. Hold on. No, don't rebuild it. Dismantle it. Okay. Joe, get the iron plates. And then take all the fuel out of this generator. Take all the fuel. Let me just dismantle this. And dismantle this. I'll tell all of them to dismantle this. Tell all of them to dismantle this. Yeah. And, oh, they're already collecting all the spare parts. Awesome. Alright, so yeah, glad we got rid of that. Don't want to have a generator inside. It gives the people more stuff to do. I mean, like, since we have these walls up, I'm gonna have to add like defensive weapons and everything. So, like, if the monsters try breaking down the walls, we can like make sure they don't get in. And they're already building up everything. Awesome. Okay, so we also need the... Damn, forgot to build that. We also need the power biofuel dispensary, 6 iron plates for that. Do any of us have iron plates? Thought we did. Well, we used all of them when we... Alright, so... we need like a whole bunch of electrical components and a whole bunch of iron plates. We can get Joe to bring all of it. Not sure how many electrical components we have left, but I know at the northern beaches, if we don't have any electrical components left, I'm gonna have to just make more at the northern beaches. I know how to though. So let me just take all the iron plates. And for electrical components, I think we have some at the gut actually. That's what I remember. I left like a lot of them at the gut. Oh, okay, here's some. Alright, so that's still not enough, but let me... Now let's go to the gut. Now we're back at the gut. Oops. Ah, settlers. Okay, you people have no idea who you're messing with. The healthy ones will make great slaves. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're damn right we're the healthy ones. You guys won't stand up. Oh, damn. Yeah, these are where all the robots are. Damn it. Oh, damn. Hope they don't kill any of the robots. Yeah, the robots aren't quite that strong, really. But we have, like, all the others helping us, though. Let me see. We didn't loot... None of the robots died, have they? Really, because I haven't hacked up their stats yet, but I'm going to. It's just that it's going to take me for a while because there's so many of them. So, but we took them all out, though. All the people who tried attacking us. So that's a good thing. Yeah, trying to keep us as slaves. We only have two... I only have only two damn electrical components? I thought we had more than that. We had way more than that. Well, I think it's the pack mule that actually has most of them. I don't know. If I don't have them, then I'll just have to make them at the northern beach by mining for iron and using the electrical workbench. Oh, okay, finally he's back. Alright, I'll make a whole bunch. Hold on. I would say that I probably need like 30 or 40 of them. How many are... Let me see, there's 17 of them in there. Okay. Not sure if that's enough though, but just in case, I'll make like 30 of them. Now we're gonna get attacked by cannibals at the northern coast. We cannot get a break, can we? Alright, I think we finally have enough. That should be enough for now. Let me sleep in the, what's it called? And return to the, what's... generator. Well, one of the generators, I should say. Okay, we got that one built. Got that one built. Got the... What the hell is that thing? Biofuel distillery, or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh, we have 2 of those built. Okay. And now these things. We still don't have, well, yeah, we need more electrical components. Damn it. Alright. So back to the northern beaches. You know what I should do? I should just have one guy, assign him to... We really only need 3 more, but... Oh wait, that's enough right there. Hold on. Okay, we have the solar power built. And yeah, awesome. So while we're at it, we need to build, so let me go to walls and a ramp. We need to build a ramp. 10 building materials to build each of those. How did those people get outside the walls? And the cannibal raid has arrived at our northern coast outpost. I know they'll be able to take care of them though. Let me go to defense, harpoon mill. So we have damn. So they need copper, steel bars, and iron plates. That's what they need. We need lots of copper for that, actually. Damn. See, they all keep trying to get in. Let's just take these fuckers all out. Okay, so does Fidel have... Yeah, he does. Let's actually send Fidel back to... I'm gonna have to repair this. Oh wait, let me let Fidel back in, actually. God. I'm not sure how much copper we're gonna need, but we're gonna need a lot of it. And there's the damn cannibals. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to take out... Wow, they made 50 of those. That's awesome. Alright, and we have tons of copper too. And yeah, obviously they don't stand a chance against my squad mates. Yep, they didn't stand a chance. Now it's back to work. Oh wait, you know what? There's another thing I need, actually. Need tons of steel bars. How many steel bars do I need? We need 3 for each one, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 steel bars. That's how many we need. We have tons of copper though, and tons of electrical components, so... Okay, we almost have 18 of them made. Yeah, we still need more than that. Damn, it's taking forever to make those. Okay, so there's... Now we have 20 steel bars. Wait a second, where the hell are the... Yeah, I need electrical components too, and why did he put all the copper away? Oops. Yeah, I need, let's say that I need about 25 copper. Well, I mean, that's a whole lot more than 25 that I just took, but... I'll just take all the electricals, and then just... Yeah, but we're all squad mates, we're all sharing it. Now... Now I just need to build all those. Wait a second, those are fucking lights? I thought those were harpoons. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, yeah, those are, yeah, those are harpoons. Okay, so now, who's gonna... I think he should be the one to... We'll have one there, and we'll have, Alright, so between the three of them, they shouldn't have a problem keeping the what's it called out. You know what they should also build? They should also build a, so power corpse furnace, so they don't have like a bunch of... I know that Joe has a lot of, wait, does he? Damn it, he doesn't have any building materials for that? Okay, hold on, let me get more iron plates. God, how many goddamn times am I gonna have to teleport back and forth between here and the northern beaches? Okay, so... Okay, so... Alright, they have the corpse disposal furnace built, and whoa, what the hell? Why is he... Alright, so we finally have the generators running outside safely as they should be. Those huge things can't really get in. Pick up these and throw them in the corpse disposal. Why isn't it letting me... Is that thing still alive? Hold on. Okay. Inventory. Use. So now let me arrange these people so they are oh wait, how did they get outside the walls? Damn. Need to double check those walls, make sure they're sturdy enough. Alright, we're gonna put the bodies of these monsters in the corpse disposal. Alright, and lock and close the fence. Good. Alright, so we have, alright, so this thing, everything here seems to be going good. Let me save. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Andrew either. I mean, I tried getting in touch with them. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure if he's interested in me because I'm too far away. I mean, too far away for him, though. I mean, I don't mind if he's in Ohio. I like Ohio. I think it's pretty. I mean, I did a video about my love for Ohio. God, that video was crazy, but still. God, those are taking a long time to grow. Alright, so we have like tons of power. Ooh, damn, we have tons of power running here. Is Holy Lord Phoenix locked out? Gosh, I don't know how they keep getting outside the walls, really. Weird glitch that keeps happening. Well, it's been 124 days in this game so far. Damn, it seems like it's been longer than that, but yeah. This is my new settlement, where you can see my other two ones. Just taking another picture of myself with Don Lemon. Not sure if anyone else is watching. Gotta. I've been playing it for almost 8 hours. Jeesh. I love this game. It's so much fun. And do I have a fucking arrow jammed in me? What the hell? Oh, that must be from, oh, that must be from the people who attacked me at, attacked us at, the gut, really. That's what I think that's from. Well, we have like lots of food here. And things seem to be doing okay over here too. They have a lot of power. Don't think I'm going to try building another settlement on Raptor Island again. Things did not go well when I did that. But, this is a beautiful place. You can see so much of the landscape from here. Wonder what's that way. Oh, the crater. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do while I'm out here? Let me try going to the... gonna try going to the grid. See if there's any, see if any of the loot respawned. What I mean by that is like the ancient, what is it? Not the ancient science books, the engineering research. You get those from the grid. They respawn every now and then. There's only like one entrance to the grid. It's like right here. Now I'm going through the swamp. Here it is. Now, these respawn. I'm not sure how often the loot here respawns, but wait a second. Is there anything here? Why does it look so empty? I'm not sure if it's glitching up or if it... I always thought that the stuff respawns here, but it didn't respond. What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. Turns out it doesn't respond. This is where I would... That's the whole entire reason why I built that one settlement so close here. Guess if I like re-imported the game it would, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Might respond in a few days, I don't know. Gosh. Looks like they've been in another battle again. When will these guys know that it's not a good idea to fuck with Winko's squads? I mean, fuck with Winko's squad. Alright, well, what advice do you have for fans who deal with anxiety and depression? My advice is to find something that makes you happy, really. I mean, like, kind of like what I do. I mean, I deal with anxiety and depression, but then when I play Kenshi, I just get lost in it and focus on that instead. There's actually one song that makes me think of Kenshi. The song Imaginary by Evanescence. Basically what that song is about, she's singing about, the singer of that song, she's basically singing about, her field. She sings, "In her field of paper flowers and candy clouds of lullaby, she lies inside herself for hours and watches her purple skies fly over her." Basically what that song is about, like, escaping reality and like escaping the stresses and her imaginary world of paper flowers and candy clouds of lullaby. I mean, it's a bit ironic, I mean, because that's kind of how I associate Kenshi. I mean, even though Kenshi really isn't like a it absolutely isn't like heaven or anything. I mean, it is pretty awesome, I will say that, but you have monsters trying to kill you over and over again. You keep getting attacked by bandits, but you're always able to take them out, as you can see. It's basically... that's the song that makes me think of Kenshi. I mean, I had that playing in my one post that I posted on Instagram when I had a picture of myself compared to how I look in Kenshi. Because I felt like that song fit... I felt like that song fits Kenshi the most. Paper Flower... I mean, Imaginary... No, the song's called Imaginary by Evanescence. But in the song she sings, "In her field of paper flowers and candy clouds of lullaby, she watches... I mean, she lies inside herself for hours and watches her purple skies fly over her." Yeah, that's definitely the song that makes me think of Kenshi. This guy is still laying dead outside of our... Gosh, okay. Are the generators still burning fuel? Yeah, they still are. And well, I mean, the power is still going, and I mean, with all the wind turbines and the generators that we have, I'd be surprised if it didn't. Everyone's mining, everyone's using the, and Joe's just out here in swamps with everyone else. Jesse, Smollett, and the Bugmaster, they don't really seem to be doing anything out here. Should just take them all back to, well, we don't even have to run all the way back there. Oh wow, sun is rising. That is absolutely beautiful. So let's teleport Joe Winko and Jesse Smollett and the Bugmaster back here. They're all doing their indoor farming, people I assigned to that task. And why is that guy carrying a dead body in here? Throw it in the corpse disposal. Why are there so many flies all over the place? Do people actually get in here or something? So, yeah, a lot of these guys are just standing around because I already have like all the tasks full and they're not really doing anything. But yeah. And the generators are all full. I'm surprised they were able to get them filled up that well. Gosh. I love Evanescence actually. And thanks Kylie. I gotta start doing shit that makes me happy. I haven't done anime. Yeah, you totally do need to do animation again, Kylie. I mean, I understand the lack of motivation. I absolutely go through that too, really. I love Amy Lee. I miss when I had passion and variety. I miss when I had passion and variety too, honestly. I wish when I had motivation. It's just that back when I was a kid, my Sims 2 movies were like a lot easier to make. They were like really short and they only took me like a week to make, but nowadays they take like months to make. But if you look at like an old Sims 2 movie I made and compare it to like a newer one, god, it's like a world's of difference, really. I haven't played a game for 9 hours since I streamed No More Heroes 3. I definitely didn't enjoy it like you enjoy Kenshi. Oh, I get really into Kenshi. As you see, I always get really into it. I mean, I didn't stream for this long. God, it didn't even feel like this much time has passed. 9 hours. It's already... God, it's almost 4 p.m.? I started playing this at like 2 a.m. Wait, what time did I start playing this? 8 hours. Oh no, I started playing it at around 6 a.m. Gosh, I lost track of time. Yeah, so, and then now it's almost... Oh gosh. Damn. Well, yeah, I'm living in a hostile fantasy land with... Oh wait, hold on one sec. Let me see... God, the guy keeps, like, stops, like, shoving by me. Alright, I wanted to take another screenshot of Joe Winko. Oh wait, this is another cool one. Oh yeah, I also discovered the free camera mode, which is, I think it's... Oh yeah, and then... So then F7, F12... Damn it. Okay. I like that screenshot. Yeah, I look like I've been through some really messed up stuff. Wait, this is a cool one. Yeah, the free camera mode in Kenshi is pretty awesome. I mean, I still need to learn how to use it, but I'm starting to. I mean, this landscape is beautiful. Then you can see my other settlement way over there. And my other one, or the swamp one that I was just at, over there. Yep, I built those. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I didn't even notice that. Right, where was my... Ooh, wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Alright, bring it on, motherfuckers. I'm surprised none of them... Oh, he jumped over the... God, only... Just one of these guys can take all these fuckers out. Oh, okay. Alright, you want to fight? Okay. How do I exit free camera mode? Alright. And it's F7. You better stop. Alright, you guys made a big fucking mistake. Hold on. Ooh, damn. Zuckerberg took you out. Guys got served. Damn. Yeah, your pathetic body just rolls down the hill. Oh, they're still not done yet? Yep, they're stone cold dead. Who the fuck are these people anyway? Swamp Ninja, Chin... I don't know what the hell those are. Yeah, you guys better not have broken my defense fence. I mean, my defense gate. Now I have to repair it. I really only use it so the fucking raptors don't get in. Now, how do I... Where the hell is Captain Ukraine? Oh, Captain Ukraine is back here. My bad. Yeah, you can't see that zone from here. Doesn't he have a first aid kit? How does he... Trying to get them all to stand a certain way so I can take a group shot of all of them. It's more difficult than The Sims 2. Alright, got it. Alright, awesome. Wait a second, Hunter Biden wasn't in the shot. Gotta take that again. Alright, we got it. This bastard seriously has the nerve to... Alright. Gosh. Alright, let me read what everyone's saying in the chat. The only thing that makes me happy is the idea of making cartoons, but when you publish them or do a live stream of them, no one cares or talks shit about it, lol. What I usually do is if I'm motivated to draw, what I do is I walk outside and use my phone to listen to music, even when I want to take a little bit from social media. Yeah, but it's worth it. A bit of a break from social media. It's 12:52 p.m. over here. Oh, it's 4:01 p.m. where I'm at. Yeah, it's daylight where I live too. Do you remember making that episode? I think that was the first time you used Blender to render scenes the same time as me. Badass Joe Winko moment. Which one was that? I want to say yesterday I went to groceries because too old and fragile, so I need to help them. My grandma told me. I helped my grandma put it inside. I accidentally left the car keys in the back of the car and my grandma closed it. No way to open the car. Oh yeah, that I've seen that happen before. Locking the keys in the car. Yeah, that happened. "8 years old on the 24th. Oh, are you talking about the Pillow Prince movie? I mean, you're talking about the Pillow Prince episode of Pussy Man, non-sexual action figure? I remember that. I still love it. Yeah. Gosh. God, these fucking iron spiders keep trying to get in. Yeah, we just keep getting swarmed over and over again. This game has beautiful landscape, I will say that. Oh yeah, those stats that you're seeing right now, those aren't, those are the person that's the person that we took out, really. Not gonna bother helping him, we already have way too many recruits. Like all these damn robots, too. Oh, they're all still standing out here? Oh, game's glitching out weird. Yeah, this is at the gut. Gosh, these people do not die. Oh, whatever. Those are a bunch of people who tried to attack us earlier. I have like so many squad mates, really. Whenever we'd get attacked by bandits, I'd always be happy about it because I'd want to recruit them, but now we just keep getting attacked by by bandits, like left and right, and I'm like, God, I already have enough damn bandits, don't need any more. Oh wow. Now who are they firing at right now? Well, you should bring it back, Kylie. I loved that cartoon. It was awesome. It was very nice of you, too. I always appreciated it. I'm glad we finally have lots of electricity now. Gosh. You know what? I'm actually gonna first aid this guy. I'm not just gonna leave him out to die. Just need to build a cage to put him in. What is it? Defense? Or interior? Prisoner cage. Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. Swamp Ninja guy. Yeah, he's lucky I decided to save him. Well, that he took so long to die, I should say. Let me take off his mask and see what he looks like. Oh, he's cute. He's still in his recovery coma right now, but he'll eventually wake up. Oh yeah, definitely. Kylie, I'm always open to. I'm definitely always down to voice to do the voice as Pillow Prince again. Yeah, I loved the part as Pillow Prince. Alright, so F7, F12. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, very dramatic in this shot. God, the way he's moving and everything. This game is like much more serious than The Sims 2, honestly. Everyone has like this this like tripped out look on their face. Like not just Joe, but like every single guy. Like right here, Elon Musk. God, that actually does look like him now that I think of it. Yeah, that's Elon Musk. This one is Tim Malone. The other one is Elon Musk. And this is that's supposed to be Mark Zuckerberg. That one is. And that one right there is obviously Don Lemon. And that is Hunter Biden. Wait, is that Nick? No. Yeah, that is Hunter Biden. That is Hunter Biden. And this right here is Nick Rikaida, the guy who was cursed by the Sonic Shoot medallion. A curse that I want to break for him. And even Captain America looks like freaked out and fucked up. Yeah, they all look like they're going through some serious shit, really. That's a funny thing about it. Even though they're all like super powerful and nothing can kill them at all, they all look like they all look like absolutely miserable. And this is Fidel. One of my friends I talk to online. Well, a bit more than just friend, but yeah, that kind of friend. And then this, I know this is like some Final Fantasy character that I downloaded. Forgot exactly who it is. Let me take a picture of him anyway. And we're being attacked again. By who? Whoa, they were dead even before we ran out? Okay, alright. This is Jesse Smollett. Wonder where the hell I put Jeremy Meeks. Oh yeah, he's at the desert. Yeah, I'm trying to find yeah, Elon Musk. I mean, not Elon Musk, Leon Kennedy. What the fuck did I say, Elon Musk? Okay. God, even Leon Kennedy looks fucked up in this shot. Look at his eyes. I mean, like, I seen him stressed out in Resident Evil, like in Resident Evil 4, but he's never looked that fucked up before. He looks like, goddamn, what the fuck did I get myself into? I mean, I don't know why they all look so stressed out. I mean, they're all like super powerful. They can kill off like all their enemies. I forgot who this guy is supposed to be. I think that's some British singer that... One of the people from the Kenshi groups told me that I should add him to my squad, because I was trying to think of who else I should add to my Kenshi squad. And there's Beep. Yep, that's Beep. Where the hell is Andy Dick? I don't know where Andy... Where is Andy Dick? Is he still like... Oh, yeah, he's actually... Andy Dick is actually... Is he one of the guys who are... He's one of the guys who are... Where is he? I should be able to see him right away. He's like one of the only blonde ones. Where the hell is he? Hold on, let me get out of free camera mode. Then... Oh yeah, he's up there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's one of the ones who are, God, he even looks... God, he looks really stressed out. Yeah, I assigned him to do the harpooning. I mean, I usually don't assign tasks like that to my main guys. I mean, because I want them to run around and do stuff with me and everything. I mean, no innuendo intended with that. I mean, like, but like, yeah. Until I get another squad mate to take over his duty as harpooning duty, then yeah. There's Holy Lord Phoenix. And is this guy still... Yeah, the guy's still out cold. His eyes are open though. Let me take a screenshot of him. Soon to be my next Kenshi squad mate. Well, you know, I think I might actually end up... I think I'm actually gonna end this live stream right here. Let me take a picture of me standing next to Elon Musk first. If I can get a good one. Alright, 1 second. Wanted to get more than one. Yeah, that is me and Elon Musk. I mean, I can finally tell the difference between his face and Tim Malone's face. Yeah, they do look completely different. Gosh, they don't look alike. Let me take another one of them. Joe looks like a faction leader in World of Warcraft. Dart from Legend of Dragon. Yeah, Legend of Dragon. I think that's where he came from. Yeah. I never played... I don't think I've ever played Legend of Dragon, but yeah, I just thought he was a cool looking character and I wanted to add him. Right now I'm just taking a bunch of screenshots of them. Why is it? Alright, 1 second. Yeah, I made myself the tallest one. I mean, like, I downloaded a slider mod to make myself, like, super tall. I'm starting to think that I might have made myself, like, way too tall, though. I mean, unnaturally too tall. It's an awesome shot right there. Hold on. God, I look fucked up there. Yeah, I've always been crazy about the games where you can, like, create a whole bunch of people and customize all of them and control all of them, really. I mean, that has, like, movie-making potential written all over it, really. I gotta figure out how to make custom animations in this game. Once I figure that out, then I definitely am gonna start using this as a tool to make my machinima videos. It's just that the atmosphere with Kenshi is different than real life. I mean, like, it's like a post-apocalyptic world, but it looks more it looks more gloomy and serious than Sims 2. Sims 2, they look like really cartoony. When is the sunrise gonna be here? Let me speed it up. It's already like 4 something a.m. Oh, okay, it's coming, it's coming. Yep, here it is, the sunrise. Yeah, it starts out as red, then it goes to orange. I can just smell the testosterone from looking at this. Oh wait, that's a good shot. Hold on. Wait, that's another awesome shot. God. I mean, this free camera mode, it lets you get, like, you never really see, like, the stressed out looks on their faces, really. Like, with free camera mode. Look, I mean, look at that look at that expression on my face. I look, like, really fucked up there. Really fucked up and really, like, why the hell am I here? Look. I would not be that angry if I had Don Lemon, Elon Musk, and Andy Dick following me around everywhere. Not to mention all the other nice guys, too. Like Hunter Biden and Nick Rakaita. Especially Nick Rakaita, God. Well, actually, it's Hunter Biden. That's the one that... yeah, well, let me not go into detail on that. I weirded you guys out enough. I'm just trying to take a good thumbnail picture for my next live stream. And can't really see the sunrise because, like, the rain is really bad. How long is it gonna fucking rain? Gosh. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So that's basically it for this live stream. I'm just gonna save and I'm gonna end it right here. It was a lot of fun playing this game, and goddamn, I've been playing it for so long. I've been playing it for, holy crap, is it? Am I at like 8 hours so far? God, 8.5 hours. Jeesh. But God, yeah, wouldn't spend, wouldn't, definitely not a waste of time. I wouldn't spend my 8.5 hours doing anything else, really. I mean, gosh. Yeah, very glad to live stream it too, so you guys can all enjoy it with me. So that's basically it for my Kenshi gaming live stream. Um, it was a lot of fun. I absolutely loved playing it, as I always do. Kylie, thank you so much for getting me this game back in 2020. I can promise you I will be playing this game for the rest of my life. I will not get tired of this. Gosh. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. Basically it for this live stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Don't forget to like, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to like me on Facebook and follow me on Twitter and so. Yeah, just left to powder his nose and was muffling over ideal of it. Nikrikaido was. Oh, wow. Yeah, I absolutely love Nikrikaido. Well, how can you not love Nikrikaido? But, yeah, that's basically it. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Peace out, people.